Well, hello everybody. Good evening. Happy Stompy Mech Night. Happy 2025. Happy Thursday. How are you all doing tonight? That's right, it's another Thursday. It's another Stompy Mech Night. It's another night for us all to be here together again. As it should be. So it has been written, so it has been done. Glad to have you guys all here with me tonight. Normally, last night would have been a stream, but we've got one person with a computer down right now, and we've got one person who had to take his wife and daughter to the ER. Well, needless to say, when 2 out of your 4 players in a Pathfinder campaign are not going to be there, and you're going to be coming up to a boss fight, maybe you don't have the game. So, we didn't have the game. We postponed until tomorrow. So, we'll have a special Friday Pathfinder game this week. Feel free to come along and join if you would like to come and check it out. But tonight, it's all Stompy Mech. All the time. And I will rely upon you guys to remind me in, let's say, about an hour, hour and a half, we probably need to open loot bags before they go away. So, sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we jump into another evening of Stompy Mech action. Let's see if there's any events that I am missing at the moment. Oh, look. Stocking Stuffers Phase 1. That is all complete. A mech bay. And a cockpit item. Stocking Stuffers Phase 2. A mech bay and a cockpit item. And of course, I will open the items. And other than that, faction play event is done. Stocking Stuffers are done. I don't own any Grand Summoners. I don't own any Banes. So I do not have those events to complete. But yeah, I don't have a lot of time left, so we're going to want to make sure that we take care of that tonight. Whoa. Gonna make it right tonight. Whoa. And just have a little bit of fun with it. So here we go, guys. Let's go jump in because I think there's some 601 people.
Oh, shit.
Guys, get out of the area of the fucking thunderbolts.
Look, there's people.
You said thunder, right?
Thunderbolts, yes.
Thunderbolts.
Lightning and the
Thunderbolts. Oh. Well, hello, everybody.
Hello. If you want Artemis, you can have my spot. I'm going to take off for a night shortly here.
Arminius, check that game I just posted on screenshots.
Okay. You mean screenshots worth looking at?
Yeah.
Was it really worth looking at?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The faction play match?
No. The one I just...
Oh, no. That's 6 kills, 875 done, 1430 damage done. Somewhat decent.
In an Irby.
Not bad. Not bad
Donk.
at all.
Donk. I took down the last 3 targets on my own, and they were like 2 assaults and a heavy.
That's hilarious watching.
Certainly not bad.
Feels good by my standards.
Should feel good by pretty much anybody's standards.
That's where Irby, yeah.
Yeah, this is not going as well this match though. We're getting kind of.
Yeah.
We're getting
Well,
rough
that
got.
does tend to be the way that it goes. One match, it's like, woohoo! One match, it's like, I just ran this mech well, and now it seems like I can't pilot it.
Well, I'm doing okay, but the rest of the team's already wiped, and there's 8 enemies left.
It's 8-1.
Yeah.
Evil Girl, you're sounding really healthy over there.
Yeah, they're dying.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, Evil Girl, you need to get some good rest, and I hope you feel better. And yeah,
We'll see how this week at work goes. Back to work.
talk to you soon.
Yes. Yep. Take care.
Whenever you wish.
I'll see you when I see you.
What? Yeah. Okay.
I think you kind of get the chance.
Yeah. Hey, go and get some rest. Okay.
Yes,
Have a good
we
night,
do.
Evil Girl.
Here.
I'll go up
give
and
you a
wait.
crown, Arminius.
Because it looks like we're a little light right now.
Oh, we're very late, right? Oh, well, he just went. That new guy just went assault. Okay.
Oh, then I'll drop back down and wait.
Yeah, he just joined us a few matches ago.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Just rando.
Yeah, just a rando.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, we teamed up for another comeback match. He was on the spider, I was on the Irby, and we took down.
I dropped down and he just dropped down too.
And I'm staying right on a heavy. So
That's it. I'm going to try moving back up to a Highlander. Or a Hellbringer. I was in a Hellbringer.
Hellburger.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
well, at least that's a little better. And if someone else comes on, then I will get off and let them take my place.
All good.
All right.
All right, when he readies up, we'll be good to go. There we go.
2 lights, 2 heavies. Does that?
Yeah,
make it?
I figured I would match the tonnage that Evil Girl had been running, so... Because at least that seemed to make sense to me. So how was your guys' New Year?
Oh, not too bad. Just
It
kind of
was-
chilled here.
It was very peaceful watching NCIS.
Very good. Which one?
Oh, season 9.
No, I meant the original Los Angeles, New Orleans,
We don't make a
Undersea Adventures, Atlantis, Disney World, Canadian Infiltration,
NCIS Romulus.
Okay, the original.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
Gibbs.
season 9 out of 22.
Yeah.
Star Trek NCIS.
Yeah.
NCIS, the
No.
next generation.
Yeah.
Starring.
Yeah, there's been a lot of NCIS versions.
Yeah, gotta keep Gibbs though.
He's gone.
Yeah, he eventually leaves.
He eventually leaves. Yes.
Spoilers, he retired. Finally.
You know, how does such an old guy get such good-looking women?
Well, I mean, Mark Harmon was named like sexiest man in the world back in the 80s.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad-looking man himself. You know, people tell me I look just like him. Me, after I've been drinking. I'm people.
I was gonna say people have a 90% error ratio.
You know, blind people who have never met either of us.
Yeah. There you go. That just made me feel better about myself.
Reactor online.
Here we
Sensors
go.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Oh, yes, yes.
Override.
I'll try to remember to do that when I land.
Now I'm playing this in like tier 1 and 2 matches. This is going to go horribly.
No, I still don't recognize most of the pilots, so we're still probably in a pretty low tier.
Oh, thank you, Nokian. You're bringing down the average.
Yeah. I'm
That's
bringing
my
it
story,
down.
and I'm sticking to it.
Yep.
That's right. We're all in the same boat, fishing in the same hole.
Target acquired.
We've all got the
New
same
target
goat.
Acquired.
So we like to think. Ooh,
Piranha, get off him. You little shit. Wah.
holy fuck, where did it go?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Did you get him?
No, I hit him with a blah, but he didn't die.
He's dead.
Thank you.
There, I
God,
took
you
one
annoying
shot.
little bastard.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
I'm getting nailed by something.
There's a catapult over there.
Whee! Oh, warning,
New
incoming
target
missile.
acquired.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Fire starter, there's a fire starter.
New target acquired.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Well, I did a little damage.
There you go.
Heat level.
Now I get to watch
critical.
my team.
Now you get to watch us get slaughtered.
Destroy.
No, because it's
Whoop!
it's just me and the new guy there down in our
Target
group.
acquired.
But so that leaves.
I need to leave.
Yeah,
That
13.
is an angry Night Star.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Woo!
Here he is. Hit that fire.
Woo!
Making him chase you.
Yeah, start doing the hit and run tactics again.
Also critical.
Oh well, he's aiming at somebody else, so you can.
Critical damage.
Yeah, he's aiming at
trying to
me.
murder Arminius. Yeah,
Destroy.
Yeah.
Heat
got him.
There.
He's dead.
Oh, he was XL.
XL.
Nice.
destroy. Right destroy.
Extra large?
Right critical damage.
No,
Ooh.
kind of the opposite, really.
Get that little bugger.
Hey guys, just started the evening.
Grr.
But he was able to open me up enough for the frickin' mag shot flea over there to take me down.
Yeah, and he got me
Oh.
too.
Damn.
It's like a 470 in the kill.
There was two
Not too
fleas
bad.
there.
I say literally the first match of the evening.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what the rest of our team did, but I thought we did pretty decently.
Yeah, well, I mean, he did all right. Not sure everyone else will.
Because let's see, 2 killing blows, 1 kill assist, 2 solos, 3 KMDDs, 553 done. Arrows up.
Killing blow, 470 damage, 2 assists, 4 comps destroyed.
But yeah, let's see. Snowman did 1 damage. Nokian did 15 damage. Nokian.
Noki.
Hey,
601 pass revoked.
come on. Hold up the skill points on this
Sir
guy.
Kitten Direwolf, 45. I mean,
Please
some
don't
of that
tell me he was in a dire wolf.
some of that hurts. No, he was in a Nova Cat, but
That's almost as bad, only getting 45 in a Nova Cat.
Hey, I was just trying to build up my skill points on this guy to make him better, right?
oh, it
Uh-huh.
it takes time. No worries at all.
No worries. Worry.
I know you guys are understanding.
Oh yeah, I could up this to heavy, like the heavy large lasers on this rather than the ER large lasers. But yeah, I think I ran that once in the past, and this thing gets so spicy so fast that
Oh, yeah.
like it does a lot of damage, but it's too spicy.
Yeah, it's so... Hellbringer runs so hot with the heavy lasers.
Yeah.
Well, I think I have
doing that.
what 5 or 6 ER mediums on it as well.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure if I'm putting all my skill points in the right places.
Are you
Well,
putting
why
them
don't
in
you
this
try and
mech?
Yeah.
If you're putting them in this mech, then you're putting them in the right places.
run?
You're not necessarily putting them in the most ideal places, but you're putting them in
Yes.
the right places.
Everything will make you a little bit better, but not necessarily as much as you could.
That's right. I don't think I'm putting them in the ideal places.
Oh, well, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody
never
said
ending story,
that.
Oh, yeah. Heat, cooldown, range, those are always good ones, just for the basics.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I have a set that I almost always just automatically run.
Deprivation.
Yeah, radar dep. If it has ECM gets added on there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially if you're running anything with lots of lasers, just anything heat related.
Yep.
If especially, yeah, if I'm running lasers, the cooldown and heat nodes always go on. I almost always do 2 of the 3 armor nodes, like the armor and the structure nodes.
Yeah. Well,
Overriding gauge.
Yeah, I got all the armor and structure nodes in the Serby. That's why I didn't just immediately die when that Night Star opened up on me.
tried to spread it out through that armor.
Yeah, whatever the middle and the left ones are. I don't do the right one.
Laser AMS on by.
Yeah, range nodes.
Yeah. That's what this one needs is probably the range nodes. For the LRM-20s.
Multiple contacts, E4 outside.
Moving towards F5.
Nokian, watch out. You're just getting killed by an Apache up there.
The other side of E5.
I'm trying to get behind this wall.
Target spotted.
Back up.
Woohoo! Those are missiles.
I got
Oh,
two
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna move inside. I'm gonna get overrun.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Fasteners down.
We got 2 out at Fox 3 firing down.
Tell some more just to
New
walk down
target
the center
acquired.
aisle. Down the center aisle, please. I know it, right? I know it, right?
Oh shit. Did I get some, damn it? No. I thought I was getting them. Damn it. Okay. That one was a real bad one for me.
Somebody get behind them at E5, it'd be great. Looks like there's three in the well.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, guys.
Just link down. Good job, Ted.
I'm cooked right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I got cooked.
Oh, I'm cooked. Fucking baked.
Target acquired.
Oh, you're supposed to puff, puff, pass, right?
Not that kind of baked.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
Woohoo! Oh, jeez.
There's a bunch of them there.
Yeah, there are. Oh, wait, there's a fair few.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Shadowcat, Juliet by itself,
New
E6.
target acquired.
He's bugging out, going toward east.
Don't everybody chase him. We're going to lose everybody else if we chase him.
Shadowhawk in the well over at E6 or Shadow Academy.
I think I must have taken a heat sink crit and missed it and not heard it.
New target
Because I'm not cooling
acquired.
properly.
I can only hold for so long. Somebody's got to shoot something.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Purple laser's coming out of F7 area somewhere.
Target destroyed.
Fuck. That's melted myself. I didn't see my heat. Damn it.
Target
I
acquired.
did almost 600.
New target acquired.
Does that make up for my 0?
Please tell me you're joking.
New target acquired.
No.
Oh my god.
I got put into this corner. I thought I was hitting them, but I guess I was hitting another button and it knocks me off my target every time I bump.
What is your positioning, mate?
New target
6 feet under.
Timberwolf Delta moving in E4.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, that was a bad move, dude. He should have dropped.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target
Jump.
acquired.
Get him. Get him.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Nice kill over him.
11-10 guys. Come on, get him.
Need assistance.
Heat sink destroyed. Heat level
Wrong
critical.
sword. There you go. Oh man.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
He's out there spraying. Shit on your heat level. Shoot him. There you go. Talk about the heat.
Yeah.
Hell would turn it away. You blow up. Take him with you.
Good job.
Good job, Obe.
Yeah, I only had 5 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 2 solos, 4 KMDDs, 1,308 points of damage.
Jesus.
And they were trying to tell me at the end what to do. Let me do my thing, huh?
Right?
Yeah. No need to mention about my damage, right?
What damage?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, not Naya.
Shh. Hey, we'll just keep that between us, right?
This is why you don't shove heavies in the corner.
Hey, Deputy Dan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a pretty good match. I do like the Hellbringer. The Hellbringer can absolutely bring the pain. And that one worked out pretty good.
Turn it up. Bring the noise.
I would like to bring into noise and a funk.
Give me the funk. Give me the funk. The sucker.
Bring into noise, bring into funk.
At least I'm playing with the comedians.
Don't want to be a Canadian idiot. Don't want to be
Hey,
a
hey,
hockey nut.
I don't know.
What? It's Weird Al. Come on. He doesn't like
Oh,
Weird
I
Al.
thought you were making a fence because, you know.
Oh, the guy left.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Hey, do you guys know how to stop Canadian bacon from curling in the pan?
Don't eat Canadian bacon.
Don't cook
Oh.
it.
Do you know how to stop Canadian bacon from curling in the pan?
Nope.
No, how do you stop Canadian bacon from curling in the pan?
Take away their brooms.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm broken.
I read that today. I was like, oh my god, that's fantastic.
You better say that one when Doc is on, too.
Oh, I will.
That's the secret. He's already on. He's watching you.
You gotta love a good dad joke. Or just a good joke in general.
Yeah. You know, anything to make one feel good inside, right?
I thought dad jokes were the #1 cause of cancer.
All right. After this drop, we will get started into our story time.
Story time.
But
that's the word you're looking for.
You have to worry about the no.
You know,
Why? Help! There's an earthquake. No.
Override check.
It's a douche-quake.
Override engaged.
I'll check that.
Well, hello, Bandit. How are ya?
Bandit Keith?
Mech Warrior Bandit.
In America.
The only one who ever brings me the earthquake and which always makes me remember that I am supposed to go through and fix my camera views on it, but I never remember to. Well, alive anyway is better than not alive at all, right?
That's right.
But good to see ya.
Good to see ya, good to see ya. Gouda cheese.
Target acquired.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Just pay attention to where I'm going and not the dog.
That's a,
Nah.
that's a good start.
New target.
Real life, always more fun than game
Whoa!
life. Whoa.
That's a Kodiak.
New target acquired.
Me no likey to Kodiaky. Is big and spicy. And has the high ground.
Well, I'm trying to get high, but
Like, you're trying to get to high ground or you're trying to get high?
Yeah.
I mean,
trying to get high ground.
You want to get a little high?
is she so
Just a little.
high above me? She's so lovely.
Ugly.
Oddly
Oh,
enough,
shit.
I don't know what song you're singing.
I have this ambush set up wildly wrong.
Kodiak is with you.
I must have had this ambush set up for an event.
Oh,
Target spotted.
shit.
Because I had all
You're
these
in a
nice,
good position. Get out of there. Get out of there.
I had
Back
all
up,
these
back
nice UAC 2s on it, and I did a couple of firings, and I'm down to 13
Yeah,
ammo
do not put
already.
yourself on that high ground. They've got that crossfire hard.
Yeah.
There's a full length nearly work.
So I will be dead momentarily because I will be out of ammo, and so I may as well just go ahead and die.
Oh, well, were you running in for like an infinite ammo event?
I must have been.
I've got to shoot those guys down.
Spotted.
Because all of a sudden I just looked down at the at the ammo, and I'm like, I have 13 left.
New target acquired.
Make them count.
Well, I was trying to.
I'm out.
Not you, Nokian.
Depleted.
I was out first.
Arminius, come here. Be my meat shield.
Here, meat shield, meat shield, meat shield. Here, meat shield. Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Target spotted.
Don't.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna have to go and rebuild this this sun spider.
New target acquired.
Feliz Navidad.
Target acquired.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad.
Or should I say the police caught my dad?
The police caught my dad.
Drunk on eggnog?
I don't know how to work that into the song.
I've got them focusing on me.
Okay. Spicy or spicy Black Hawk.
Slide in there.
Yeah, I did 70 damage.
Oof.
Hey.
Let's go ahead and take a minute between matches here, and let's rebuild. We're in a rebuilding year here.
I think I'm gonna switch Max.
Yeah, I think you might do better in something smaller that makes much less of a target.
Well, I've got
All right,
UAV quit right in front of come around.
Oh, a sauce and arm.
yeah, I had 6 UAC 2s on it and half a ton of ammo. Not the most effective.
No. I don't know. Is it?
It
All
could
right.
be.
Hey, anybody happen to have a good build for an ambush?
6 UAC 2s and more than half a ton of ammo.
Yeah,
You're
thanks.
asking the wrong guy.
You are just so wildly helpful to me.
Oh, I know, right?
Well, I'm gonna switch to my Marauder,
Yeah.
my M9.
Speedy Irby.
Yeah, it does sound like a skill issue. It's absolutely my tech's skill issue that they failed to check the ammo load before they allowed me to drop.
Yep.
100% a tech skill issue.
Critical damage, critical damage, critical damage. Ah! Everything critical damage.
Let's try this.
Maybe we should put you in a missile boat, Nukin. No, seriously. That might be your calling. I mean,
Maybe.
no offense. You're clearly not a brawler, so maybe we need to put you in some kind of a sniper
Well,
missile support.
well, that one did have like long range.
Then why are you moving up so much, buddy? See, that's the thing. You gotta know your role.
Well, because I
You
found
got
that
to know when to hold them.
in order to shoot.
Know when to roll
Wait,
them.
what was the issue you
Must-
had?
I had to have them in sight in order to shoot.
Well, don't move up to the middle. Stick around the edges and find a sight line. That's what you do when you got long range weaponry. You don't go to the middle where you're gonna get like punched from every side.
Okay, so you're saying I should give it one more go and try staying further back?
Yeah. Don't just rush in.
Okay. Oh,
You know what they say? Only fools rush in.
yeah, I
But
know.
I
Shit.
can't help falling in love
Remind me.
with you.
Poo.
I did that last spring. Okay.
You fell in love with Arminius?
Yes,
Not with Armin.
he did fall in love with me. Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
Well, you're just such a teddy
It had-
bear.
It had to do with everybody that this one person knows.
She scored 4 times, huh?
They announced it.
Like I said, she scored 4 times, huh? That's awesome. All
Yes,
right.
It was a tough year, 2024. 2025
that-
is going to be much better.
So we'll try this. 2 UAC 5s and 2 UAC 2s
Okay. Yeah.
with a whole bunch more ammo.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
All right. And now Ideal War by
And now
Christopher
conclusion.
Kubasik. And I need you guys to remind me in 1 hour and 15 minutes.
9 o'clock?
Well,
o'clock.
that's 10 o'clock for me, but yes, 1 hour and 15 minutes.
9 o'clock?
All right.
Smack the Canadian.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Chapter 22. Portent. Gibson.
I make a good pony.
Principality of Gibson. Free Worlds League. 28 February, 3055. Explosions from street level traveled through the foundations of the building. Thick dust floated across the flashlight's beam as they made their way through the basement passages. Well, Dan, just remind me. 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Mountain, 7 o'clock Pacific. Remind me. You'll find out what when you remind me. They found the cell area quickly, then located Presenter Blaine, the only prisoner, in the last cell. Masters shined the flashlight's beam through the door's small window and over the presenter's face. The man's elaborate, curled mustache seemed to glow white. "Are you all right, sir?" Masters asked, and moved the light so that it illuminated his own face. "Blake's ghost," Presenter Blaine said. "Sir Masters, what are you doing here? Half the planet is after you." "Oh no, we got a zone around
Sensors.
on the other side."
So 10 o'clock. That's your first live OnlyFans show.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
My 100th anniversary. 100th episode anniversary.
Oh, okay. Got you. Thanks for that, whoever just PPC'd my foot.
Wasn't me. Thought about it. Considering that I've shot Doc, I have shot where is that that death person, and I also shot Evil Girl.
That death person.
I will laser vomit you into this.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Remember, guys, no real reason to run away.
Target spotted.
Wow. Apache
He's
Patrol.
running
Apache
around.
Patrol.
Target spotted.
Silent Death. That's
Fighter, far left side. Can somebody deal with that? Somebody fast.
Like the river flows. Why do we have 3?
Like a virgin.
Oh, Night Star, Night Star.
okay. I think I need to get up on higher.
All sitting back in E5.
Well, of course, I'm supposed to.
Target spotted.
Well, they're sitting back and they're sitting back.
Target
Miss me,
spotted.
Black Hawk. It's like my wiener.
Shit.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
So, for reference, this is a Tier 1 match.
Spotted.
Yo, yay. Love that.
What's that?
I mean, you can tell by the fact that we have Brower on our team, we have Zonderon and Mitsu Red on the other side, and the Incredible Hulk, and...
Oh, I didn't notice Hulk was in this one. But I'm glad he's on our side. Because he
The
usually...
Incredible Hulk, he's on the other
Yeah.
side.
Oh, I thought you said he was on our side.
No.
Great. No.
There.
Target
I
acquired.
tried staying back.
Oh, and Vagabond. I see him a lot in tier 1s.
Target spotted.
But I was trying to get a guy, but he kept going, having on his stealth mode.
Stealth chode.
Yeah, he'd keep going into stealth on me, and I would lose him.
Yeah, just don't overcommit to the bid. If you can't get him, you know, regroup and switch targets.
Target acquired.
Stay on target. Shop at target.
What do you push to bring up that
Acquired.
little zoom screen?
Woohoo!
Either Z
Those
or
are
X.
those Apaches.
Okay, I'll have to try that.
Or you can just roll mouse all the way forward. Like, you know, your middle mouse, just roll forward.
Let's scroll on it.
New
Yeah.
target
Yeah.
acquired.
Yeah, scroll. Thank you. I knew I was missing a word.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
If I could zoom, that would help me get a better target lock, right? So that way I can see what I'm aiming at closer.
It doesn't help you to get a better target lock. It may help you to see a little bit better,
New
but
target
Yeah.
acquired.
it doesn't give you a better target lock.
Target spotted.
But I mean, if you're just, you know, direct fire
New
sniping,
target acquired.
it'll definitely help you at least see better.
Target acquired.
How many freaking Apaches do they have? Jesus.
2 or 3.
The whole tribe.
Enemy base is being captured.
Ooh, jeez, I didn't realize he was there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Ooh.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
He's barely
Enemy
got
base
any
is
damage
being
to him.
captured.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Target
Left
spotted.
torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Enemy base is being captured.
You almost got Charlie. It's
I
just
got
okay.
Charlie.
Oh, you got Charlie. Okay.
Target acquired.
Alright, half to Fafnir.
Ultra auto cannon destroyed. Left torso.
Alright,
destroyed.
Fafnir's a stick.
Fafnir's a stick, yeah.
Ammo destroyed.
Target spotted.
Left arm destroyed.
Fox. Ooh.
Alright, I've lost torso armor, so I'm only a couple tab. This is not going well, Enterprise.
Target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Mmm. Hot chocolate.
Vodka cream. Woohoo!
Mmm. Forbidden donut.
The forbidden
Well,
donut.
I had the brandy beans earlier, so I can't have any.
Ah,
So mixing the two just doesn't turn out well in the morning.
oh dear. No, I felt like I did decent damage that match. Guess we'll see. 571. It's not terrible.
At 340 a kill, a KMDD. For an unskilled mech.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad for a tier 1 for me. I got 6.
Of course, Hulk, Blood, and damage.
Come on.
The Apaches.
I said, I don't disagree with the guy who said that the Apaches are kind of OP. The fact that it's a freaking floating mech that's basically like a gunship.
Yeah.
When you put the 2 Rack 5s on it, it's a little ridiculous, but...
And ECM'd. At that, so... Yeah, it's ECM'd, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it is. So yeah, that's just a lot of really major abilities like that.
Magazine capacity, armor hardening.
Yeah, that's it. I forgot to go to the blacksmith and get repairs.
The blacksmith. So what build do you have on your 10B there?
Exactly, Mirage. Not bad for an unskilled pilot. That is wildly the correct answer right there. Yeah, cooldown, heat containment, sensor range, radar depth. Now the real question. Of course not. Did I have a consumable on it? Of course I didn't.
9.
And it's funny, it comes with a camo pattern, but the camo pattern is horrible on it. Like, the ambush is like a rainbow mech. So I'm going to put the Platinum Sun Spider pattern on it. That way I can purple it slightly.
No, that was my finger.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, how you purpled your finger?
My doggy.
Meow.
You purpled your finger in your doggy? I really didn't want to know that.
Oh dear.
No, he tried to take a bite out of it.
All right.
He's
I thought I'd save them the trouble, he said, using one of the keys on the soldier's ring to open the lock. Center Blaine walked to the door of his cell. What's going on up there? A war. A short one, I think. But a war. Seeing Maid Chris as he stepped into the hallway, Blaine greeted her and said, Good to see you're all right. So, what is it then? Has the GFL invaded the city? I would have thought such a thing impossible. Actually, no. The GFL is right here, Master said with a gesture to Maid Chris. Saying, the Countess and Starling are going at it up top. Presenter Blaine ran his hand through his thinning hair and stared at Maid Chris. Well, this is a surprise. As for the other 3, it's what I expected. But what started it? We did, said Maid Chris. Come, we'll tell you about it as we go. And now, we get ourselves back in for a mech warrior battle.
Now, I just may be an old-fashioned southern mech warrior.
Southern rooster. Override engaged.
Already.
I love Futurama.
Right.
You didn't want to stop and actually, I don't know, get the point?
No, I'm going to Theta. I just wanted to get the start on it.
You didn't even start it. Because the moment you walked off it, it just blips away.
Ah, fair enough. Yep. There's somebody here with me. Oh God, there's two here with me. I don't really want to. I don't want that smoke. All right, bye.
Target acquired.
It's a commando who you should be able
Well,
to take.
and not just a commando. There's also one of those mag shot locusts.
The rising cost of living keeps on just running in and dying as quickly as he possibly can in these matches.
Target destroyed.
Oh, so he's Nokin.
New target acquired.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, Nokian doesn't try to die fast. He just succeeds in it.
You know, I gotta give him shit.
Yeah.
He succeeds without trying. That's how good he is.
Listen. Hey, Lego Man, good evening to you. There is such a thing as accidental successes.
New target acquired.
Especially in MechWarrior Online.
Right there. There he is.
Target spotted.
Ah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
There. I got 51 damage this time.
Warning, incoming missile.
They really centering on the base at the rear.
But
Oh fuck! I just got lagged.
I got 51.
Oh. Yeah, I got heavy cost. Ow.
Don't push too hard.
That was
Isn't that how you get hemorrhoids when you push too hard?
Target destroyed.
I thought that's how you get a torn foreskin.
Target spotted.
Ouch.
Enemy has captured Epsilon. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not
Target
let them
destroyed.
look ahead.
Target acquired.
hemorrhoids.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I thought I heard somebody join us.
It is me.
That's not what Shaggy says.
I know it's
Like
Shaggy.
zoinks!
Shaggy usually says, "Zoink, Scooby-Doo!"
I was thinking it wasn't me.
I knew where he was going.
Is that a different Shaggy?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Picture this, we were both butt
Guys need to go up
naked.
top. There's two of them up there. They're shooting there.
I don't think we will, mate.
Banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key?
Looks like something around Gamma.
All this
Target
time
destroyed.
she was standing there. She never took her
Target
eyes off
acquired.
me.
There's one more on the ramp around Theta.
She was enjoying the show.
Also, we have somebody. Gamma? Yep.
Target spotted.
Get him.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Center torso. critical damage. Target destroyed.
I went shooting with a buddy on New Year's. I found out that the effective range of a couple of my revolvers is about 3 feet away.
What are you shooting?
His buddy.
Target
No, not quite. I actually like this guy. Some of the people at work, on the other hand, yeah. One of them's a 20. One of them is a 22 short. One of them's a 22 long rifle.
Well,
The
it's
long
much too
right-
short, yeah.
Turn around.
The long rifle is it's got like a 1-inch barrel, so
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
that-
a
that
22
doesn't
short's
help any.
effective range is shorter than my, you know.
yeah. But I mean, it had good grouping from like 3 or 5
3
feet
inches.
away. But
Nice grouping.
but the problem is that the barrel, it was going like I was aiming center, but it was going high left because the barrels. It turns out the barrel's bent,
Uh,
so that doesn't help any.
Take it in. And
The
get it
long
fixed.
rifle one is just freaking all over the place.
why don't you get a real revolver like a 454?
I don't have a 454, but I do have a Colt SAA clone, which is chambered 45 long Colt.
Oh, there you go. Those are fun.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to see like, okay, like how far away do I have to be to actually hit something? And I started out as
Still
about
hot
30,
cocoa.
25, 30 feet away. And then I moved it up about halfway, and then I still wasn't putting anything on paper, so I moved it up again until I was about 4 or 5 foot away, and I was like, well, at least now we're putting it on paper.
Are you joining us, Leia?
No, I'm just hanging out, man.
Ah, lame. We
Yeah, I
need a
know.
4th
Put it
Lancer.
at the end of the barrel.
Huh?
Put it at the end of the barrel. You'll hit it for sure.
Yeah, really. I think the long rifles was tumbling when it came out the barrel too, because there were some tears in the target. Right now, I'm cleaning up the old Henry.
Ooh, what do you got chambered in?
Also 22 long rifle.
Ah,
It's a little golden boy.
need to get yourself one of the 30-30s. Those things are those are
I don't know
nice.
if they make Henrys in 30-30 or is it just like 44 and 45?
Oh, they'll do they do a 30-30. My buddy has one.
Nice.
That thing, God, you don't really understand just how much 30-30 kicks until you actually shoot one.
Another gun that I took out might kick just a little bit more than that.
Being.
Mosin Nagant.
Oh, I have one of those. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
First time I shot it, I had a black bruise the size of a softball on my shoulder for 2 weeks. But
Nice.
man, it's fun.
Of course, I was yelling very not nice things in Russian while I was shooting it, just because atmosphere, I guess.
Your mother sucks vodka in hell.
Was it? I think the first thing I yelled when I shot it was "Pashel nahuy, bliat" or something like that.
I don't speak Russian.
I don't know quite what I know that
Invite
bliat
sent?
stands for fuck, so
Ah, okay.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Yes, not Naya, I have a spot for you. An invite has been sent.
What does this mean? Oh wow, okay.
Oh.
Yes.
There.
I have another person.
Pashel nahuy says usually means.
They left the building the way they had come. As they neared ground level, the sound of the fighting increased in intensity. With a good shove, Masters forced Presenter Blaine's thick body through the crack in the wall, and then the trio made their way back out into the sunshine. Oh, said Presenter Blaine, his mouth round with grief. Oh, my city. I was AFK and answered, I conquered a burrito. Where once the city had been a model of perfection, it now resembled a still photo of some war in times long gone. Fractures ran down walls. Stone blocks lay scattered about the streets. Come on, said Masters. We've got to keep moving. They ran down half a block, with snipers taking pot shots at them as they moved, then ducked into an alley. Where? Asked Presenter Blaine with heavy breath. Where are we going? It didn't stand a chance. It was a burrito. If it did stand a chance, I would have been more concerned. Override engaged.
it's in good shooting condition, I might be willing to give 1,000 or maybe but I think it's bad when I used to think that $1,200 for one was it was steep, and now I'm looking around at some of
Oh,
these
yeah.
places and it's like, oh yeah, this will be 25, 26. Oh, this is $3,000. I was like, dude, if you have a Mauser with like all original stamping and numbers, and it's got like the freaking eagle and shit on it, I'm like, okay, that might be,
Yeah.
I might be willing to part that much money for something that's like, yeah, this is actual like memorabilia stuff instead of
Yeah, this is something one of our boys brought home.
yeah. But if you're gonna tell me it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna $3,000 for a refurbished, it's like, yep, freaking whatever. I might be willing to spend $3,000 for a 1919, but I don't know about an M1 grand. Except if I want to get an 1919, even the semi-automatic versions are going to be like freaking like 5 to 10, 15 even.
Any U.S. or German World War II equipment is so fucking expensive.
Meanwhile, you go out and get a Carcano for like $350.
Yeah.
I debated on that, but at the same time, I've got 2 Mausers, and Mauser ammo is expensive. I've got a Spanish one and a Turkish one. So I don't know how much if the Spanish one saw anything, any kind
How
of.
did that guy not fucking die? Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
these guys are not dying.
You see how long I lasted? I just died. I wasn't the first to die.
Hey, did you do some damage?
Yeah, 94.
Hey!
High five!
You have my sympathy. I understand that pain all too well. I have been there many times.
But it's better than what I have been doing tonight.
54.
94. This time.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the other times.
Other times was like.
He's already had a 0 today.
Ooh.
I know, but he had like a red CT. How did he not fall down from me shooting him in the CT?
Dude, I had that earlier. I had a dude in a flea. It was like red. I raked him with like 6 mediums. Even just raking him, he should have popped, and he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
In the War Thunder community, we call that getting gaijined.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Well, a gaijin is the people who like either develop or published War.
And they're just jabbering on out there. So if I end up leaving it muted, guys, that's why. They're just... And there are times where I just kind of may leave that to go where it's going. All right, where were we? To the Hyperpulse Generator Station. The fighting will probably be heavy there, but we need to get word to Thomas. Presenter Blaine looked at him in confusion. What would? We've got to let him know what's going on. Sir, do you know what the relationship between Hussein and the Countess is? He rolled his eyes. Oh, has she been carrying on with him as well? No, I mean, the way they manage the world. Well, no, actually. I've tried not to meddle too much in the local politics. In fact, until the refugees arrived, word of Blake pretty much stayed out of the affairs of state. But then, we were a small bureaucracy at the time. Now we're trying to assimilate our people onto the planet. We're only starting to work with the government. And doing a terrible job of it, put in Maid Chris. Be that as it may, Master said, both Hussein and Countess Dystar have been remiss in their responsibilities as leaders. Presenter Blaine looked perplexed. They've been overtaxing us, Maid Chris said. And now, with word of Blake's arrival and ties to the government, our religions are threatened. I thought that was just guerrilla propaganda. Maid Chris slapped one hand up to her forehead. I didn't know, dear. I don't work in your government. As members of Calmstar, our job was to keep the hyperpulse generator working properly and the flow of messages in order. We let you know what was happening. It wasn't my business. Goodness, if you can't run your own planet, it's not my problem. Well, now it is, Presenter, now it is, Presenter, for it is the planet of your people, too. Master said, Yes, well, you see, I put Stalin in charge of such matters. And so we need help, continued Masters. Regulus is backing the GFL. They've been supplying weapons, and they have mechs on Gibson as well. And now the situation is even worse than I imagined, for the Countess is essentially a traitor to my liege. We must get in touch with Thomas. But Sir Masters, no buts. It will be dangerous, but we have to get to the hyperpulse generator. Presenter Blaine held up his hand. I spoke with Thomas the day you fought with your own lance, Sir Masters. Thomas was convinced you were in the right, despite, I'll confess now, my reservations, and decided to come here with the Knights of the Inner Sphere. He's supposed to arrive today. The presenter pulled a watch from his pocket. He should be here now, actually. He turned his gaze skyward and toward the starport. Masters and Maid Chris did the same. High overhead, they saw 3 dropships descending toward Gibson. Override engaged. No. That's me. Oh. Thanks, not Naya. Professional streamer, everybody.
American Coke.
I actually
Okay, you gonna go hit that learn boat?
I actually stopped by a grocery store the other day. I had to pick up some deodorant, and they had made in Mexico. It had it on the freaking 4-pack, right? It said made in Mexico Coca-Cola, and right next to it was the other glass bottles that wasn't made in Mexico, and I could see the freaking label on the back of the bottle that wasn't made in Mexico. It's like one of the first ingredients, high fructose corn syrup. So I'm like, huh, man, they ain't kidding, man. Mexico uses real sugar. Americans have yet to figure it out.
Warning, incoming missile.
Again?
Stick your head out.
God, I love just playing peekaboo with this Irby. Woo!
But yeah, one of my other favorite sodas that's not root beer is a like, one of the ginger ale types. It's called Ale 81. It's out of Kentucky.
Yeah, oh yeah, LA is pretty good.
That's freaking good stuff, dude.
Well, I live in Ohio, so I get all that Kentucky shit,
Oh,
including LA.
sweet, bro. One benefit to living in Ohio. You get
Hey,
chicken.
I like my
You get the
state,
chicken.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the internet has not been kind with your state. I shall be honest.
No, it has not. We got a lot of good shit here, and people just crap on us.
I don't know why. This is gonna sound weird, but your state has an iconic shape. That's gonna sound weird, but it does to me.
I can kind of understand that. We do definitely stick out. We're not like, is that Colorado or Wyoming? I have no
Another
idea.
good thing about Ohio, dude. The Drew Carey show is based out of
Yes, we're the home of Drew
Just
Carey.
remembered that. I haven't even seen an episode. I just seen a.
Yeah, no, I went and took out one of the torsos of that learn boat before I went down. I'm not really impressed by this Sun Spider.
Yeah.
I did 89 this time, so I'm keeping it up high.
High?
Well, that's higher.
What are you running? Are you in a light?
He's in a Tempe.
Yeah.
I'm telling him he needs the Trident. Because direct fire does not seem to be his thing.
Well, I'm trying to stay back.
Well, you gotta dip, dodge, pop up, shoot, and then get back in cover. You can't just leave yourself in the open like you tend to do.
Yeah.
I admire the bravery, but
So Dan, did you completely change the Omnipods then? Because the ambush comes as a full ballistics model. Yo, as built.
What are the quirks on it?
Quirks? Okay.
No, for Arminius, for the...
It doesn't really have any.
Really? It's a legendary without quirks?
It's not a legendary.
Oh, okay.
I was about to make the track back. I was not that quirky and unique like all the
others. She's alright, but she's not as quirky as my big titty goth girlfriend. I mean, come on.
Yeah, she doesn't like to try and stab me in my sleep for freaking rituals.
I mean, hot.
So then, Dan, it's not really the ambush anymore, is it?
Oh, the bank account's empty.
It's a Sun Spider, but...
Oh, I got down arrows on that.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I totally get that.
Typical mech warrior. I did pretty good this round. I think I'll at least get equals down. Down.
If I had been a little bit better on one or two of those shots so that I'd actually hit their rear CT and I might have gotten a kill and gotten up arrows.
I'm like a half an inch away from being tier 6 and that thing doesn't exist, so.
I'm 3/4 of the way to tier 2.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I'm scared to death about reaching tier 2.
You know what's really fun is when you're grouped up with guys who are higher tiers than you and they drag you to tier 1. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
You mean like
that's
playing with
what I've built
Arminius?
on the other Sun Spider that I've got.
I've had that happen a time or two. I just get immediately wrecked.
Yeah, me playing with Arminius in frontline.
Get wrecked.
Total major oofage.
Oh, too heavy.
Ooh,
He's
just a
not
little.
heavy. He's my brother. I'll drop weight. Hold on.
Actually, I might swap up if you're gonna drop tonnage. I've been running this Irby all night.
I love the harmonica in that song.
Yes, right now, IS mechs are the shiz.
They're the shiz that does the biz, am I right? Yeah.
Well, because we're getting ready for the IS comp.
Is count. Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
All right.
You say that, and my immediate thought goes to that Tom and Jerry episode. Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
It's getting quiet,
I think it was
said
a golf ball in
Masters.
the face or something.
And indeed it was. The sound of shelling had stopped completely, and the gunfire came only sporadically. Thanks, Mirage. I can't wait to beat you up in ISC. I can't wait to be beat up in ISC. I'm going to let Jeff come get you, though.
My name's Jeff.
Jeff is our secret weapon.
Jeff the Landshark?
Jeff on a buffalo. He rides in with a...
Oh, Jeff on a buffalo, yeah, facing.
The Captain General's arrival has probably prompted all the villains to reconsider their positions, said Presenter Blaine. The war won't hold. I think they'll be mending their ways soon, added Maid Chris. But the blood spilt. The city. Presenter Blaine gestured around at the damage done to the old city. They can't back down from this tragedy. I don't think they'll invest too much concern in it, Presenter, Masters said. To the Countess, the men are money. To Starling, the men are machines. And to Hsang, they are living statues for his vanity. The more dead, the more glorious. We've got to get out of here. But I don't know how we're going to get past all the soldiers. I do, said Maid Chris. She led them through little-used alleys and secret tunnels. The old city was a shambles, but the fighting had stopped. She got them through the old wall and arranged for transportation to the starport. I trust you now, she said to Masters. You'll get a ride. They saw a full regiment of Word of Blake mechs stationed around the city. Silent giants waiting for instructions. This is bad, said Masters. Very bad. And now, I bring you to a mech warrior battle, where you too can see the devastation wrought when a mediocre streamer and a poor mech warrior player wreaks havoc on the local vegetation. Override engage.
Who's watching? Why is Bono here?
He got sunglasses on? What?
Bono says what? Turns out he's more into violence than he claimed.
Dang.
never spawn on this side. I think I've spawned on this side like 5 times.
I mean, I don't either, but that's because I don't ever find any female Kintaros over here.
That's how commandos are made.
Gotta find
Somebody
some
following
places
me.
to
Are they
binary
crazy?
lasers. Yes. We're mech warriors. We're all crazy.
They can't
Somebody
be
spotted
crazy.
me.
Well, they might be crazier than me. I've actually met a few people who are.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Well, it's not me. So I'm not that crazy.
Target spotted.
Not.
Just brave.
New target acquired.
Negative. Target spotted.
I don't know if I'm brave. I'm just dumb enough to go out there and get shot at.
Life
I'm
is
not
like a box
brave,
of
Jenny.
chocolates.
Life is like a box of chocolates. Every fucking one gets.
Hey, friendly chemist, how are you tonight?
Nah, I
The
get
Buffalo's
fucked up already.
wild. Jeff, I think you might be on the wrong team. Or they have tried to steal your thunder.
My name Jeff. My name El Jefe.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
My name Julio Ricardo Roberto Davido.
Ruiz.
But you can call me Bob.
Ooh,
You can
New
call me
target
Eduardo.
acquired.
Eduardo.
Critical.
We got a couple over there in F8.
There's one in D5.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Piranha's down.
New target acquired. Heat level
Warhawk's
critical.
cord.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Oh, I forgot my override. Fortunately, it didn't really.
Warning incoming missile.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, watch those Thunderbolts, boys.
Warning incoming missile.
Where the hell is he?
Don't worry, I'm going to just get him.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Got that UAV.
Target destroyed.
Nice finish on the Warhawk.
Target acquired.
He narked me first. He didn't use either of his 4 ERPPCs, but he stopped to narc me.
Target
What the freaking
acquired.
assault?
Trying to get out of there.
Warhawk. Yeah.
Jeez.
Let this be class 101.
New target acquired.
It's better.
Also critical damage.
101.
Right arm destroyed.
Ah, they took out my binaries.
Critical damage.
No!
ER
You're
light
almost useless
laser
now.
Destroyed.
I've got 2 ER smalls.
Destroyed.
I said almost useless. It's a useless. Almost.
Target
Dang,
spotted.
it's so close to being at my level now then.
I know. That's the only problem with this is all of the binaries are on the one arm.
Lieutenant.
Scary parts about the, was it the wolf
Target
cord?
destroyed.
Yeah, because all the weapons are on one side, so I have to like turn and shield with one arm,
Woohoo!
shoot with the other, and then hope they
That'd be fun if we get to face each other, Mirage.
Okay,
2
I
killing
wasn't.
blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDD, 616 done, 352 taken. Arrows up.
Got arrow up, 481, 8 assists, 1 KMDD, 4 components. Not a bad match overall. Considering I haven't played this match a whole lot, or this mech a whole lot.
I'll say this match.
Yeah, this mech a whole lot. This mech.
I got one
I
suicide.
haven't played this match a whole lot, but I got carried to a double ups.
Alright.
I love this Kentaro. This Kentaro is just fantastic. It's so much
until you
fun.
get that arm blow up. Okay, that's what I need. There is more cooling.
Meanwhile, a host of red and silver mechs, piloted by the Knights of the Inner Sphere, had taken up positions around the starport. The silver reflected the late afternoon light, giving the group a truly majestic appearance. A thrill ran through Masters. Assembled here, the Knights of the Inner Sphere.
Say me.
Thomas's guard now manned the gate, and Maid Chris's driver came to a stop. The guards, guns drawn, stepped up to the car and looked inside. "Sir Masters," one of them exclaimed. "Good to see you, sir." "Good to be seen. We've got to see the Captain General right away." One of the cargo holds of one of the dropships had been transformed into a war room. Functionaries and strategists moved briskly about tables covered with maps and charts. Thomas sat at a large round table in the center of the room. His assistants came to him with questions and proposals, and rushed back to their paperwork. When Thomas saw Masters coming through the door, he got up and quickly crossed the bay to meet him. Masters dropped to one knee, suddenly thankful for all that Thomas had given him by sending him to Gibson. "My liege," he said, "my loyal and noble vassal, how do you fare?" "Well, now that you are here." Maid Chris and Presenter Blaine walked up alongside Masters. "Thomas," said Presenter Blaine. "Bill, and who is this?" "Maid Chris, formerly in the service of Countess Dystar, and an active member of the GFL. Thomas raised an eyebrow. "Well, this is an interesting turn." He gestured to the table. "You must tell me all about it." They did. When they finished, Thomas Merrick gave out a long sigh and said, "Well, this is quite a mess." The three waited patiently for the rest. "There's only one thing to do." "Sir?" "Get everybody in here. We've got to figure this out." Masters had been right. When Thomas announced his arrival at the starport, all three corrupt factions in the old city pulled back their soldiers and opened diplomatic channels to sort the situation out. Their negotiations came to a sudden halt when 3 hours later, Masters invited each one to a conference with Captain General Thomas Merrick. Protocol and curiosity inspired their promises to attend.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Boys, girls, listen up, it's wood. Teamwork is a feat.
Echo.
I'll say, yeah, man. No kid, your in-game sounds come through so loud.
Super. Dead as dead could be.
What he said about y'all come back now, heel?
Y'all come back now, y'all here.
I thought he said everybody's supposed to kill something, so.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Light 85. Mid-range. Boy,
I could start with him.
Lohimakas.
Sorry.
One
One sniper, Charlie 3.
Hop out there, bud.
What?
Hop out.
Bravo.
I hate it when I fall down there.
Watch that
Watch that left side. That's where the sniper is on that line.
Target spotted.
This is gonna sound messed up, but I half expect him to make. He sounds like he makes gumbo.
Maybe he does make gumbo.
I want him. I was gonna say I want him to be my best friend if he does.
Gumbo is good.
I'm more of a jambalaya guy, but close enough.
Hey, see, Nadine. You lewd, crude, rude bag of pre-chewed food, dude. Hook.
Pretty fucking good jambalaya.
Isn't that what gumbo is? Pre-chewed food?
It's slightly different.
It's like a stew of everything with Cajun seasoning.
There are slight differences between gumbo and jumbo.
Yeah.
Isn't jambalaya is less like a soup and gumbo usually?
Yeah. Gumbo is more kind of stewy. Jambalaya is more kind of a rice thing.
Gumbo is where you take jambalaya, but it's in a pot of boiling water.
Target spotted.
That's a reasonable. That's a reasonable.
Generalization.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's a reasonable generalization, though.
Target spotted.
My
If it's
cousin tried
floating in,
making
if it's floating in
gumbo
hot
and
water, it's a gumbo.
I just couldn't
If it's
figure
not,
it
it's
out.
probably jambalaya.
New target acquired.
They do about
Yeah,
If it's got noodles in it, it's probably a casserole.
like a box of rice. Like for each box of rice, you get like a pound of meat. Add shit tons of spicy because it's gotta be spicy to be proper
And
jambalaya.
then you gotta have something from the water, whether it be shrimp, or crawfish, or
Yup. I usually do like I like to do like a big batch, like 4 boxes of rice. I'll do a pound of andouille, pound of chicken, pound of pork, and a pound of shrimp.
Okay, I'm down for
Dude,
that.
I
Yeah.
had dinner like not too long ago, and you're making my mouth water.
That was ugly. Charlie, DBZ spider in the back.
And this is gonna sound really backwards, but the reason why I actually like shrimp, the thing that I actually like, that
On the
got
back
me
of that Delta 2 mountain
Right now.
where I like, it set me to where I like shrimp is Long John Silver's. I know that sounds freaking backwards as heck, but it's like.
Well, fuck.
What is going on?
We just got our shit stomped in.
Yeah, we're getting raffle stomped right now.
Holy crap! What's that score say? Like, was it like 9-0?
0-6 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
This fresh ass bull shark's still here.
Well, I'm gonna do you guys.
Chop him up, put him in the gumbo too.
Right after.
Come here.
Don't tell Peter to do that. Might get jealous that they didn't get the kill bull shark before you did.
Ooh, PETA burn.
They deserved it.
Oh, I know. PETA's an absolute ass organization.
One of my favorite internet moments is when they got mad on Twitter at the Google Doodle of freaking Steve Irwin, and then the entirety of the internet rose up and said, "Fuck you, PETA."
Yeah, PETA is legit one of the worst organizations on earth.
Like, oh, we want to protect animals, so we're gonna take them away from you, and then we're gonna kill them ourselves.
I think I'd rather join ISIS.
Yeah, that was a rough fight. That was a fight that was 100% PGI matchmaker right there.
Move the join PETA, move to California.
It depends. Is PETA like headquartered in California? In which case, that's double whammy.
Probably.
It would make too much sense, to be honest.
Well, I'm gonna catch you guys later. I'm calling it a night.
All right, Milkian. We'll see you again soon.
Take your tonnage.
Yeah, we'll see you again soon.
See you later, man.
And besides, it's easy. PETA is based in Hunger Games.
Somebody. Thank you. No.
Hey, if you need tonnage, I'm happy to drop down to a light. You know that.
I just need 5 tons. I want to run a proper Timberwolf. I have to save the Timberwolf's dignity here after watching Nokian.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Wake up, little Susie, wake up. Let's see, what do I have on my peanut butter? Let's try this.
Hopefully just peanut butter.
That song makes me laugh because it's like this movie was so freaking boring. We fell asleep. We woke up. It's like in the early morning, and everybody's gonna think we like fooled around, and then really it was just we freaking conked out because the movie sucked.
What song? Wait, what song?
Wake Up Little Susie by the Everly Brothers? I forget.
Let's see, where was I at?
That's a good question. I never really listened to the Everlys.
Maid Chris went off to wrangle with Dara, nominal leader of the GFL, so that he would come to the meeting. She had also been asked to bring back Colonel Rausch, if he was willing, to represent Regulan interests on Gibson. Both men agreed to attend.
Both. Hey, Frontline's on.
Thomas also asked for a ceasefire until the end of the conference. The GFL resisted, as the government forces had essentially collapsed during the Old City battle. But the Captain General was actually on Gibson, and he was taking them seriously enough to invite them to the conference. So finally, even the GFL agreed. For the time being, peace came to the planet Gibson. The conference was set for the next day, to begin shortly before noon. They all gathered in the cargo bay, now decorated with a massive banner displaying the Merrick Eagle. The banner dominated the chamber, and it made all the guests feel as if Thomas meant to eclipse them, or rather, that he already had. Thomas sat in a great chair carried from the palace on Atreus. A seat for each of the participants was set up around the table. Watching quietly, the functionaries kept a distance from the meeting. Master sat to Thomas's right. After him, going around the table, were the Countess Dystar, who on several occasions rubbed her knee against Thomas's leg, Principal Hsang, Assistant Presenter Starling, who insisted that he was presenter on some technical matter that Word of Blake theologians were still debating, Presenter Marshal Arian, Dara from the GFL, Maid Chris, whose revealed alliances caused the Countess to say, "Ah," as if she'd always known, Colonel Rausch, and Presenter Blaine.
Reactor online.
That doesn't sound like Anastasia's folks.
Weapons online.
Anastasia's fucked? No. Override engaged.
Is
Because
that
this
how you
is...
pronounce it? Is it fucked?
That's how I've always pronounced it.
I always thought it was fucked.
I've always pronounced it fucked.
Fair enough.
Because if he doesn't do his job right, he's really fucked.
Well, he did his job quite well. Damn
Oh,
it.
he did his job very well. But yeah, I mean, you figure this is Word of Blake. This is not.
Oh
Tom
yeah,
Star.
yeah. It's much later. I know.
This bodes well.
That's what, like, what's that, like 30, 40 years later in the lore?
Well, this is 3055, give or take.
Oh, really? That's only like 10 years later then, or not even. I forgot how soon the Blakist movement was after the clan invasion.
Yeah, like, it happened during the truce.
Yeah. Fuck, I need to read more.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. What? Those ATMs off the rails.
Target spotted.
Well, no, they discovered my UAV. And
Oh,
what is a
no.
peanut butter to do when that happens?
You must find your jelly. And do not get hit by the sniper bullets.
I put an arty strike on that sniper high.
We really got our direwolf catch up here. We need light fodder back there.
Target spotted.
I love how, as a stealth, I am the most easily spotted thing in the world. But other mechs as a stealth, they could go ahead and crawl into my cockpit, and my mech still couldn't see them.
Oh, right? I can't tell you the amount of those freaking stealth fleas that are like up my asshole and I can't detect them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Maybe land medium mech.
Target spotted.
Oh, yeah.
3 mechs, Fox 7.
Target spotted.
Rifleman's trying to flank us up to 6.
Oh, fucking 100%, brother. I'm already on it.
Fuck those bastards.
I mean, those are only bad if they got a bunch of lurmers to really take advantage of it.
It's just annoying.
Yeah. Oh, that rifleman's pinned down hard.
Target spotted.
I'll try and get echo.
Yeah, go for it. I got you backed up.
Oh, there's more. There's tonnage over there. Forget it. I'm not getting echo.
Yeah, no, they got
big.
yeah, no. Yeah, back it up.
Smoke's on you, I think.
Yep.
We're caught low ground here.
Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah, try to back it up.
If you support me, we can push up there and flush them out.
Yeah. Take the high ground.
Yeah, try to back around to the right.
Something there and the mauler.
Goss on the hunchback.
Yeah, it's a volcano.
Target spotted.
Moved into zone, put on.
Target spotted.
Get that Atlas.
Ah, fuck. He got me. That was way too quick for my armor. He touched me once, and I'm CT cord. That's bullshit.
Not boding well.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted. Target spotted.
I think lately you're getting punished if you have acceptable pings. Weird.
Unacceptable penis? What?
Target spotted.
Yes, getting punished with an unacceptable penis.
Stupid blind fucking blind mechs. No, I'm just
Fuck
gonna
me.
stay here and wait.
Sniper's still over there.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Nothing I could do there.
Yep, they're the team. You cocksuckers.
Did he just call us cocksuckers?
Wow, I'm impressed to see how well you did.
Just stood wait.
Left leg
Because
critical.
two fucking alive mech assholes
Critical
can find
damage.
one single
Center
volcano.
torso critical damage.
Junk shit eaters.
Yeah, there was some bullshit going on as I suspected. Not even intentionally, probably. But this game's netcode is a problem.
Its engine is total shit.
Yeah, that's true. Fucking cry engine.
Yeah. Engine for cocksuckers. No code. Oh, you foul! Fucking low.
Heat level critical.
No.
Somebody else came in here.
Yeah, I saw.
Thanks, Nutnaya. And if you really want to bitch about the engine on a over 10-year-old game, go play something else.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, really? You're going to bitch about the engine on this game? Don't play the game. I mean, they're not going to fix it at this point. Are you kidding me?
Right? Oh, wow, my leg fell asleep. Holy shit. Let me stand up for a minute. Ooh. Whew.
But what would Mech Warrior Online be without salty players?
Oh,
Who
man.
whine, bitch, complain, moan, cry.
Right back.
Why did I was wondering why I didn't have a
Mech
second
Warrior
UAV on
Online
this.
without salty players would be a first in the online gaming industry.
I'll go ahead and ready up, and I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, said Thomas, as servants pass around tea, fruit, bread, and cheese. Let's get started. Countess Dystar, it has come to my attention that you have been remiss in your responsibilities to the land I have granted you, and are, in fact, a traitor to my house. Thank you, Dan. Very good. After this match, we open loot bags. Well, the Countess huffed with annoyance. Principal Hussein, though my jurisdiction does not concern you directly. No, it does not, and you would do well to remember that. I feel compelled to take action concerning your policies. I have promised... Oh. Okay, so that's Principal Hessing. Although my jurisdiction does not concern you directly. No, it does not. And you would do well to remember that. I feel compelled to take action concerning your policies. I have promised the word of Blake a home, and your government. Our government has done everything in its power to extend the full cordiality of our world, Hussein said, smiling an evil, impish, supposedly ingratiating smile.
Hello. Good save, man.
Override engaged.
Yes, I will need it on Terra, thank you. How you been, Armin?
Not too bad.
How you been, Arminus?
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. It's a whole new year, starting out just like last year.
Yeah. All right, where do we want to push? What grid do we want to meet?
Probably Gamma line. I have no clue about this map, so.
Well, a lot of the fighting happens in G6.
We've got mechs already pushing into Echo 6, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll see that.
Target spotted.
I would tell Adlad to wake up, but he's on a luggage, he'll pass me up.
Target spotted.
We do have a bull shark that's asleep back there. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Bull Shark.
He stepped away from his computer. He'll be right back.
Contacting G7. Firepower.
Alright, G7 is.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, that was unfortunately fast.
There's an earth mech over there. G7.
Yep.
Target spotted.
Okay, fat ass bull shark trying to work his way up now.
Oh, dude. Is he a rack boy? He's a racker. Good kill.
It's not a racial slur, racker.
Oh, I crossed the wrong area.
Okay, let's push over.
Strange place to fight.
Alright, let's push through G7 here, guys. See if we can get him from behind.
Target spotted.
So you guys can fall back into G5. We'll try to push through the F6 line. We can try to catch them on two sides.
We're trying, folks.
Pushing over to E7, excuse me, and into E6.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening for me. They caught me.
I gotcha. Sorry, man.
Target spotted.
Focus on
Oh,
Kia,
how did that get fucked up?
or Kilo.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Yeah, I see that.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, see, this is part of the problem. They saw where they were coming from and decided, hey, we're going to go around the entire map to try to flank them.
Like, where did
I cannot lock on.
go?
Oh,
Left
someone was
on
just wrecking my shit.
Target spotted.
Well, I'm screwed.
Oh god, you left their bull shark behind.
Target spotted.
Both sides on access. Left now.
Is being captured. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Focus on
Yes, Abner, he's in the open. Aye.
Target spotted.
Yep, I'm dead. Well, that happened.
Base is being captured. Heat level.
Yeah, I might want to make a pushback to base.
Target destroyed.
Focus on Kilo.
Cap on the left. Keep pushing back towards the base, guys.
Yep, head towards
Keep
the base.
walking. I can tickle him from here once we get over the hill.
Kilo's not
Base is
moving,
being
let's get him.
captured.
Target spotted.
I'm half, so I can't do
Base
much.
25%
I still got
captured.
some front
Target
armor.
spotted. Target spotted.
Five over the hill, careful.
Alright, open leg on Kilo.
Base is being captured.
Bravo, the awesome.
Target spotted.
On awesome.
Base 50% captured.
Alright,
CT.
I'm opening the CT, I gotta back off.
Base is
Awesome,
being
almost
captured.
down. All open.
Target spotted.
Oh, by the way, in case I missed it, this is your 10 o'clock
Base is
reminder.
being captured.
Yep. Somebody beat you to it.
Oh, okay.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm just trying to be a good friend, okay?
Enemy captured. New target acquired. New target acquired. Enemy captured. Target destroyed.
Yeah, what these guys were doing by running off and around the corner and everything else, I don't exactly know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It made absolutely no fucking sense. It was
Thank
dumb,
you. Good try, guys.
and yet they did it anyway.
Teamwork! Timing!
View the events. Not the Grand Summoner event. Nobody cares about that. Stocking stuffers.
Oh, stuff you're stocking. Wait, what?
Redeem the stocking stuffers at the stocking stuffers place. All right, let's pull that over. Let's change the screen. And here we go, the Stocking Stuffers Loot Bag event for 2024. I get to pick prizes. Let's see, for 50, I get to pick 50 GSP. For 100, I get to pick 100 GSP. For 200, ooh, digital stuff. Digital, lots of stuff. What do I need? What do I want? You know what I don't think I have?
A good teammate?
Well, that too. Any recommendations, guys? I think maybe I will get the digital Zeus. I don't think I have a Zeus. Digital Zeus. Exactly. Digital Zeus. Tartan Zeus. And Mountain Lion Zeus. All the patterns for the mech I don't have. All right. And now it just gives me incentive to one day buy a Zeus. And now we're just going to
watch one streamer run a Zeus.
I know, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's take a quick look, and I'm going to type in here. So currently 29662 MC 1080868 C bills and 131550 GXP.
Gad Zeus.
Yeah, Gadzeus. And no days of premium time. So let's go and redeem. Again, I wish they would just total it all up, but they don't. But hey, the redeem all is a beautiful, beautiful function that did not exist before, that I'm so happy exists now. So let's just take a quick look down. Some, premium time, C bills, MC, cockpit items, of course.
Bills,
What's that?
Them C bills, though.
Yeah.
I feel like a pauper.
I know. I'm just over 1 billion. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I mean, premium time, C-bills.
7.5 million. I am poor.
Oh. Bonus things. Oh, just redeem all bonuses. Bonus things. Nice little bonus things. So there's all of those. Let's make sure that phase 2 got all redeemed. Phase 2 is all redeemed.
Redeem-a-doo.
All right, all redeemed. Those things are all in. So let's do this. We're going to go to the mech lab. We're going to go to the testing grounds. Let's go to Tourmaline. Let's go shoot an Atlas for a sec, and then we'll come back over and find out what we've won, Johnny.
How many minutes does it take for a flea to kill an Atlas? Or a locust, whatever it was, I didn't see. Locust.
Even shooting in the head, it still took a little while.
Yeah.
Congratulations, we've killed an Atlas.
It's been 84 years.
We waited for him to die of old age. Probably should have checked GSP. You're right. I have so much of that anyways, though. It just sits there. Of course, I could say the same thing about C-bills or MC or GXP. Winter Spice. All that GSP. All that GSP.
All that GSP. All that GSP. All that GSP. All that GSP.
Just count them. There's way... Oh, it doesn't even tell you how much GSP. It just says you get GSP. Da 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 da. All right, so 17 days, 19 minutes of premium time. Winter Spice. And now let's see, 31,932 MC. So let's see, 31,932 MC. 109219 3598 C-bills and 131550 GXP. So yeah, no GXP out of that, but definitely got GSP. We're down with GSP. Yeah, you know me. And yeah, like I said, I don't think I have any Zeuses. What is the plural of Zeus? What is more than one Zeus? Zeusix? Zeusexes?
Czechs eliminated the Canadians in hockey and the World Juniors.
No! Okay, you can ready up whenever you're ready.
Oh, sorry.
I checked the wrong GS's, GX's, Gypsises. Hey, boo boo.
You want to get them picnic baskets?
Well, you know, like, if you work for a guy and his name is, Mr. Peterman, why is his name Mr. Peterman, but it's not Spider-Man? The Amazing Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Because he's a Spider-Man. It's not a name. It's a thing that he is.
Mr. Spider-Man. I kind of like that, though. That's kind of fun.
Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm Spider-Man.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
All right. Back to the book. Yes, sir. Precisely. You gave it fully, leaving nothing for your own people. Please, little man, don't waste my time. Of everyone here, you have the least to say, because none of us takes you seriously. Except for Starling and Arian, who remained somber, everyone smirked despite themselves. What you have done to your own people, is a disgrace. For you have sold them out for material gain. You have betrayed their trust and earned their wrath. He turned to Starling. I have given your people a home, but you would abuse a good man, Presenter Blaine, because he stands in the way of your vision. A vision not welcome in the Free Worlds League. I am afraid there was a misunderstanding. Let me make it clear now. Gibson is not yours. I chose it because it is a world that honors religious tolerance. Your people will honor it as well, or the only home you will know is the space you wander among the stars. They must leave, said Dara. No, they must not. For I gave my word, you criminal, and my word shall stand. Now, as for you, you claim to represent the people of Gibson, but this is only partially true. You represent the fear of the people of Gibson. Your actions do not make you a leader, but a monster. We were given no choice. Our petitions to the Countess, and then to you. Thomas's deep tone silenced Dara quickly. I failed you. But we will wait to find out more about that after these commercial messages from PGI. PGI, where you too can be a battle mech. Overriding
I feel like
gauge.
I'm gonna get beaten to death by a stale baguette.
No baguettes for you. Instead, you will be the principal, he's saying, and you will be living inside the Countess Dystar.
Ha ha.
Oh, here, Countess Dystar.
They're my home in Northwest Virginia, California, blow my mind.
No movement up top from their side yet.
Target spotted.
Oh, we got some down C4.
Bravo 3.
Target.
We'll blow them up then if they're in C4.
Target spotted.
The hell is that? A cicada all the way out there in B2 already?
That wouldn't surprise me. Hey, Cake Moth.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
10,000 match score.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Looks like they are very heavy underneath. Charlie 3, Charlie 4 low.
Yeah, there's 3 coming around. Coming around back.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I don't know why my buttons got all f***ed up.
Target spotted.
Because why not?
Yeah.
It worked in Blazing Saddles.
Blazing saddle. He rode a blazing saddle.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Left leg
Fuck.
critical damage.
Target spotted.
Hit a wall.
Target spotted.
Sounds like you need more coffee.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
I saw somebody try to run and ran into a building.
Wasn't me, I swear.
Target spotted.
Just sounds like something I would do.
New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
As always, when you're running a mech, if you're turning hard to the left, you need to lean left. If you're turning hard to the right, you need to lean right.
This is 100% accurate.
Target spotted.
It's like playing driving games.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
It's harder. This artillery is getting tiresome.
Affirmative. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more
Start
soldiers.
shooting shit. Get in there.
Left leg destroyed.
Oh, is that what we're supposed to do? Are we supposed to shoot shit? Maybe if I had a clear target lock, I would do that.
Well played.
We're taking critical
Wait.
losses. We need you to pull
Okay.
If
I
you're saying
still,
something, Tick, you're not making any sound.
I still had some armor there. I don't know how that just cut right through and killed my XL.
PGI.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah.
Nice. I took a lot of damage from our own teammates. I don't know, somebody was shooting right through me or trying to shoot through me.
New target
Maybe
acquired.
the only damage they get.
Probably.
Right leg critical damage.
Come in. Control the surface.
Oof.
Can anyone read?
You were killed by a squirrel.
Well, it was funny. I was under stealth, so the guy couldn't have been able to target me. Came around the corner, fired one shot, The only thing he hit was the weak leg, and then he ran away.
Right? Funny
That
how
was weird.
isn't it? Yeah. Funny how often that happens, isn't it? Only 228.
Not 1028.
No, for nah. Don't talk back. Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
Thomas's deep tone silenced Dara quickly. I failed you, he said, then let the statement sink in. Do you understand? I am telling you, openly, that as the ruler of House Merrick, I have failed your people. I am not here to prove myself right by punishing the people doing the complaining. I am here to set things right. I am here to listen to your grievances. I am here to act on them. Dara smiled. He turned, finally, to Colonel Roush. A pleasure to see you, Colonel. A disappointment to know that the Principality of Gibson would throw in with these criminals. Dara's smile faded. We want Gibson back, Captain General, Roush said simply. And we offer them protection from Hussein's corruption. He bowed. Oh, bloody noble. Officially, your people have covered their trail, so technically I cannot implicate Regulus. You are hired mercenaries, and your services were paid for. True. Know this. The days of mercenaries are coming to an end. So you think, Captain General. So I know, Colonel. Here in the Free Worlds League, we will stop the nonsense of hiring men to carry out the whims of the rich. You make it sound so evil, Captain General. I see it as such. The people of Gibson did not. They saw our presence as a boon. They desperately needed help. You aided their war without an end in sight. Did so for your own world's profit, at the expense of countless innocent lives. There are no innocents on Gibson. Thomas stared at him, shocked. What an immoral thing to say. He's right, Merrick, said Arian, his voice gruff and tired. The people here are savages.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Cake Moth! Override engaged.
Cake Moth. Oh!
Master of the universe.
I was doing Always Sunny, but you know that worked. Each and every one of us. God, I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen that in a Flash. Oh.
Flush. Oh, so you don't stink us up.
All right, here's an opinion poll for 80s movie lovers. Which movie had the better Queen soundtrack, Flash Gordon or Highlander?
Neither. That would be Wayne's World. Although I think that's technically a 90s movie.
Well, also, it wasn't original songs. They actually did original Flash Gordon Highland.
UAV activated.
I gotta go Highlander, though. And probably just because I love the movie more.
The Blob.
The Blob? Wait, did they do the soundtrack to The Blob?
I somehow doubt it. How the hell, in one shot, did my rear CT almost get, or did my rear torso almost get taken out? So my own team?
I don't, dude. That's like when I was clipping along my Irby a few matches ago, and yep, full speed with mask, and a guy just pops my leg with a heavy gauss. Like luckiest shot fucking ever. Like I know I'd never hit something's leg going 130.
New target acquired.
Yeah, it really does seem to be Backshot City, doesn't it?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I am not fully in cover apparently.
Target spotted.
Charlie catapult out.
New target
Ooh,
acquired.
still not fully in cover. Wow, that is some remarkably
Echo has 3
accurate
Gauss
shooting
rifles.
He's doing.
Then we can push E3 and E4.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
That guy over there is some remarkably accurate with his shots.
Again, then we can push E3.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I haven't even been able to get in range to shoot anything yet.
New target
Yeah,
acquired.
I've got no good sight lines yet. Okay, I think I finally got a good lock. That Incubus, there we go.
Because every time I get anywhere even
New target
where I can spot somebody, I'm getting hit with PPCs and Gauss and...
Yep. That was me. I was getting hammered by some guy, even though he could probably only see like an inch in my
target
back.
destroyed.
Alright, there we go. Got that catapult. Let's go.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Critical damage. Center torso critical.
Target spotted.
Yeah, see, I still want the stat to show how much damage I took from the team, because I'm almost certain that backshot had to have come from my own team.
New target acquired. Destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. ERPPC destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
That's a lot of shit.
Well, you were the only one left.
Yeah, I know. I got a couple kills there at the end, though.
Of course it's going to be a lot of shit.
Well, I just wasn't expecting the entire murder to be there all.
Yeah, I did all of 90 damage on that one.
372 and 3 kills. At least I got that.
90 damage. Clearly, lights are not the way for me to go tonight.
Assault buddies.
And your practices are not? Thomas snapped back. Sir Masters has given me a full report on how this war was conducted. If this is the logic of their word of Blake, I rue the day the schism occurred. You miss the point, Captain General, said Roush. When someone wants to win, he will do anything he must. I would do it. Word of Blake would do it. You would do it. I would not, Thomas said coldly. Such thoughts may soothe your conscience, and yours too, Presenter Marshal. But it is not the case. You sorely underestimate me, and yourselves, if you cannot see the trap of your logic. We choose what we will and will not do. And a man who is willing to behave like his enemy is no more than a puppet, controlled by the actions of others. Everyone fell silent. Sir Masters, Thomas said. My liege. The Dystar house has ruled Gibson for 200 years. The Countess, who is, somehow, without heir, has proven herself incapable of sustaining my trust. I removed the patent from her and passed the title of Count and all the lands of Gibson to you and your family. Masters felt dizzy, but his confusion was cut short as the Countess stood up quickly, her chair falling over backward. Her wry humor completely evaporated. Thomas Merrick, how dare you? With mock confusion, he said, I am the ruler of House Merrick. Am I not allowed to do this? No, you spoiled adept. How dare you suddenly leap in with all these pretensions of yours? I have done nothing that my family has not been doing for generations. Then I have arrived on Gibson far too late. And in countless worlds across the Free Worlds League and the Inner Sphere. For goodness sakes! She gasped for breath, incredulous. You relieve me of my lands because of monetary corruption? Thomas looked at her, his gaze boring into her. Yes, I do this. The time of change has come. I cannot speak for the other houses. I cannot speak for everyone in the Free Worlds League. But I can speak for all those bound to me by an oath of fealty. You have broken that oath, and let me make it clear. Failing your trust to me is the least of your crimes. Greater than anything else is the fact that you betrayed your responsibility to this world. By betraying Gibson, you made me betray Gibson. I will back you, Countess, said Roush. All eyes turned to him. What? If you would war with Captain General Thomas Merrick, I will side with you. You can lead your people back to the Principality of Regulus. Masters leaned back as a wave of dizziness washed over him. Override engaged.
Not my override! Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
You're with me now.
Oh, we need mental help.
Well, I mean, it was our introduction to Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Yep. No,
Mr.
I watched the early 90s Spider-Man cartoon growing up.
Mr. Pete Spider-Man.
Parker! You little shit, get me pictures of Spider-Man!
Artillery strike online.
I'm just gonna stand here so you guys can take position.
55%.
Affirmative.
Or maybe we'll just win. That'd be nice.
What's winning?
Oh, they're finally in the circle.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
All I do is die, 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 die.
It's like a bushwhacker in the town.
A Wackenbusha?
We appear to have assault snipers out, so stay in the cover of their fire if you can.
The Wackenbusha.
Oh, they got more in the tunnel.
Or in the tunnel is good.
Alright, they got a few in the tunnel.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We should only push the tunnel if we have more people.
New target.
Let them funnel out one
Yeah,
at a time.
just
and
keep
shoot
them
them.
contained to the tunnel.
Wushund in the Atlas. Do you want to come over here?
New
Or are you
target
good where
acquired.
you're at?
You got 3 seismic and Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
Oh, back here.
Fatnir?
It's Starwolf.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, Starwolf. Oh.
You got 4 seismic and Charlie 5. They're hunting for me.
Target destroyed.
That means they're light on tonnage in the front line.
New target acquired.
We didn't have enough people in the tunnel.
Boy,
New
don't
target
shoot me.
acquired.
That's rude.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hamster down.
New target acquired.
Whoa. Guys pushing out the tunnel.
New target acquired.
Pushing out of the tunnel, guys.
Target spotted.
Crusader somewhere over here in E5.
Left torso on India.
Shoulder.
left torso and left leg on the star shot.
Cannot tank anymore.
Star shot's a stick.
Yeah, you can leave the star shot alone.
New target
And concentrate on the other guys who are
Down,
shooting
down,
at you.
down, down.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Can anybody tank instead of me?
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
To your
Target
right,
destroyed.
Drone Rhino. Good kill. Julia. Right, left torso.
Well, I'm going to have done almost no damage, but I've taken no damage either.
Thanks.
Huh. I mean, that's not terrible.
Target acquired.
Good kill. Alright,
No,
this is the last
not
one.
my kill. I just sucked it.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good job.
Yeah, I took 0 damage.
GG, boys. You took
I
zero
sat back to
damage.
snipe.
Say so.
I did 195 damage. I took 0. 4 kill assists, no killing blows. But I got arrows down. That's funny.
I got an arrow up. Yay! Even though I almost died.
I was expecting to see more of a push into places where I could shoot, and they just
Right.
didn't come out that way. What are you gonna do?
When they come for you. Bad boy. Bad boys.
What would
What
you
are you?
do for a Klondike bar?
For a bad boy bar.
Chapter 23. Portent. Gibson. Principality of Gibson. Free Worlds League. 28 February, 3055. Countess Dystar turned to Thomas, and Masters thought he heard her purr like a contented kitten.
Meow.
What do you think of that, Thomas Merrick? Thomas shrugged his shoulders. I'd advise you against trying to fight me, but you will do what you will do. Oh, you are impossible. She turned to Roush. I accept. Excellent. Hussein, who had remained still, with head bent low, now lifted his gaze toward the Countess. Lady? Very well, you little worm. If you wish to throw in your lot with me, I'll take you along. Oh, thank you. Wait, said Dara. He turned to Roush. You cannot do this. They're the enemy. We don't want them in charge. The GFL. Of course they can do it, Dara, said Maid Chris. They only want the planet back. They don't care about our principles or our freedom. Her eyes settled on Thomas. But he does. But Regulus provide us arms, supplies. No longer, she said. I will accept all who wish to ally with the Principality of Regulus, Roush said. No, thank you, said Maid Chris. Not with the bedfellows you're accumulating. Yes, said Dara, coming out of his funk. Captain General, we will fight alongside you. Masters noted that Dara gave Roush a smile full of dark mirth and hidden meaning. Roush saw the look too, and his expression immediately became one of surprised fear, as if he had just realized something. Roush glanced at Masters as though wanting to say something, then apparently changed his mind. Dara sat back in his chair and smugly folded his arms. Masters and Maid Chris exchanged glances. She'd seen it too, but the shake of her head said she did not know what it meant either. Well, if the GFL is siding with House Merrick, Starling said, we have no choice but to cast our lot with the Principality of Regulus. Masters slammed his fists down on the table. The Captain General gave you a home. And now he wishes to take it back. We cannot live as equals with these people. That is not true, said Presenter Blaine. We agreed to come here under that stipulation. I never agreed to it. You were outvoted. Well, now I am presenter. Is this true, Bill? Thomas said. All the time being, yes. I'm sure the council now at work will clear me of the heresy I've been charged with. But until that time... Very well. For the time being, Stalin rules world of Blake. But these are difficult times, and rulers cannot always depend on their subjects. Presenter Marshal Blaine, for which side will your mech warriors fight? Blaine thought it over for a long while. There's no choice, he said finally. Presenter Stalin is the presenter. We command together. I will work with him. It doesn't matter, put in Dara, again grinning malevolently. When we fight, it doesn't matter how many battle mechs you have. And once more, Roush looked frightened. I'm afraid not, my new ally, Thomas said. Your people are outlaw warriors. I will not associate with you on the battlefield.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah, this looks familiar. Hey, didn't we just conquer this planet?
But different drop point, different mode.
Yeah.
I'm Henry
Same
VIII.
dirt. It's the same dirt.
Henry VIII, I am.
Never heard that.
I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. Never was a Willie or a Sam, not a Sam. I'm the 8th old man named Henry. Henry the 8th I am.
And I want some ham. Wait, what?
And she's full of spam.
She's full of spam. Hey, the jalapeno spam was actually pretty good.
You know what else is good?
What?
Jesus.
Jesus. The good word, Jesus. Oh no, wait, is Peachy in here? Honk for Jesus? up the ramp, you little shit.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're pushing tunnel hard.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
I'm not supposed to fight in tunnel.
Well, then get your ass out of the tunnel.
Acquired.
I am not in the tunnel. I am out in Delta
I didn't mean
7.
you,
Oh, okay.
but the guy who's complaining they're pushing the tunnel hard.
They're pushing my shit in.
Absolutely every one of them.
I'm trying to get around the back.
Target spotted.
Yep, they're pushing the tunnel, every one of them, which is why I
New
just
target
shot
acquired.
people up top.
Well, you know, almost.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Good lord, people. You stop falling like fucking leaves on fall. Jesus. There's this thing called cover. Use it. I don't think our team knows what cover is.
Isn't that the hat that you put on your head?
Apparently. Yeah, like your military cover? Yeah.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Gamma is theirs.
New target acquired.
We're halfway there.
Target spotted.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Crab.
I mean, why are people were like, oh my god, we're all getting killed in the tunnel. Let's stay in the tunnel. I'm still a little confused about, but
Right.
all right,
Couple
Dan,
people
thanks
I
for
have
stopping
left,
by.
rather
Good to see you. We'll see you again soon.
The last two guys, you know, the last two, like, mediums there, you know, rather than support their last assault, just ran off to cap pointlessly.
We have a Creel that is 100% fresh. Like, I don't think he's fired a weapon. I don't think... Oh, he finally got hit.
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, Lord. You're like one of the ultimate brawler heavies, and you haven't gotten into the...
And you spent your time capping.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. What are you doing? You might have been able to help change how things went in the tunnel.
Warning, incoming missile.
And now you just keep turning your back to the enemy, so you're just going to get blown to pieces.
Kappa has fallen.
I think this guy is drunken.
Yeah, seriously.
New target acquired.
Like, what are you? What's he even trying to accomplish here? He finally decided to fire a weapon. That's a start.
After he lost a torso?
Yeah. That might be the worst Krail pilot I've ever seen.
I don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. That was spectacularly bad.
I mean, I did the second most damage in the match. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mirage, that was weird. Flat out weird. Dara and Maid Chris said at the same time. What? Very simple. You are outlaw warriors. I will fight for you, but I will not let you fight. But, stuttered Maid Chris, but we're legitimized now. We're on yours. You're on our side. First, you're on my side. Second, no. The precedent began the day I created the Knights of the Inner Sphere. Your tactics have shamed warriors throughout the stars. But you'll meet Arian's mech warriors? Exactly, said Thomas. They are the enemy. I'll do what I must to defeat them. You speak like a clansman, Captain General, said Arian. An uncomfortable silence fell over the group. Masters noticed Arian reflexively touch his war-damaged shoulder, just as he had the day they discussed the clan invasion at the TOC. Thomas finally broke the silence. And what do you mean by that, Presenter Marshal? I met them, face to face, sir, defending my homeworld on the other side of the Inner Sphere. We captured some of them. I questioned them. We had no idea what we were up against when they invaded the Inner Sphere. For when Kerensky and his followers left human civilization 300 years ago, we lost all contact with them and their descendants. We did not know what kind of society they had built for themselves. Their society, from what I understand, is built on winning war at any cost. No, they have a detailed warrior code. It is true, and their society is built around a warrior class. But they are not indiscriminate. In fact, if a warrior breaks the code, he is discredited, just as you have discredited the GFL. But they destroyed Turtle Bay, said Masters. They used atomics. In their opinion, the civilians of Turtle Bay deserved it. The clans believed they were defending themselves after they had already won. A civilian is never allowed to raise a hand to a warrior in clan society. Thomas started to say, Well, I am not a clansman. Arian cut him off. Not yet, not yet. But I see potential in you. He added quickly, I do not mean that as a fault. Not completely. There is much to admire about the clans. Everyone at the table looked at him. It's true that I hate them for destroying so much of what I loved. But they had their laws, their principles, their ideals, and they lived by them. Tell me, Captain General, is it easy to live by strict laws? Not at all. No, because sometimes we must do what our heart tells us we must not. Yes. I do not think the clans wanted to destroy Turtle Bay. I think they were very confused when the civilians refused to surrender. But they had their laws, and the laws must be followed, or the price paid. Think about this, Captain General, as you lead your Knights of the Inner Sphere. Arian stood. May we have safe passage back to the old city? Of course, Thomas said with a wave of his hand. He stared down at the wooden table, lost in thought. Then he looked at Arian. Presenter Marshal. Yes. Your mechs already have hold of the city. By remaining in it, you will have an excellent defensive position. And if you come for us, and there is a fight, Portent will be flattened. Exactly. Presenter Starling smiled. Good day for us, bad for you. I don't think your ideals will allow you to take such an action. Eh, Merrick? Presenter Marshal. I am told the clans invaded cities, in complete contrast with our traditions. That is true. Did they want to do it? Or was that also a decision foisted on them by the defenders? Now it was Arian's turn to look down. I don't believe they wanted to, actually. I know the press said otherwise, that it was in their blood to attack cities, but... He paused. Yes, Thomas prodded softly. I had no choice. We chose to defend from the cities. We dug our mechs in. They had to come get us. Arian's voice cracked slightly. I don't think they would have. You know, the thing is, I don't think they'd try it. That was the thing. I don't think they'd try to dig us out. He raised his eyes to Thomas, and the two of them stared intently at each other. I may have to study these clans more closely, said Thomas. You may, answered Arian. I can't let you, the Countess, Hiseng, simply take over a planet. I know. I will come for you and your mechs. Override engaged. Show no mercy.
What is merci? I intend to surrender first.
Pardon me, but do you have any Grey Poupon on your shoes?
I have some White Castle Dusseldorf mustard. Would you like that?
Dusseldorf. I would, but, you know, at first, I was afraid. I was petrified.
God damn it. Here it comes. I will survive. Trigger.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
How do you like the taste of my PPC, Mr. Irwin Mick?
Plasmon. Tastes like plasmon. And by that I mean spicy.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Damn, everybody pushing so fast I can't even flanking maneuver.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I thought the flank wider than I intended.
New target acquired.
Sorry. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Good. The only kill in the match so far has been our own team killing our own team.
Wow,
New target acquired.
that's inauspicious. Okay, that urban mech, that street cleaner still running around. He's just his dick.
New target acquired.
And they murdered him anyway. I would have found that funny if he was just running around the whole match.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Leg the Crusader. Legged.
Target spotted.
Good call.
Foxtrot, leg is open.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need
New
assistance.
target acquired. Right torso. Center torso.
I was not expecting a fucking mauler.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
I was walking over there to get the fucking Centurion, and a fucking mauler that was 100% fresh suddenly showed up.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Nobody's hit this Night
Echo
Star over
3.
here either.
New target acquired.
Center torso and Delta.
New target acquired. Artillery strike. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Bushwalking.
New target
Yeah, Bushwalking.
acquired.
Come here. I was not done with you yet. Ah, damn it, I fell. I slipped off the edge. I guess I'm done with the Bushwalking. The Night Star is dead.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target spotted.
We're half down.
Ah,
Hostiles take down any more of you.
I have ceased to be.
Need assistance.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice shot.
Shit, it's only me.
Yep.
Torso destroyed.
Oof.
Right arm destroyed. Boss rider.
It wasn't me.
And it was that same fucking
Right.
guy that showed up earlier.
I think I'm going to tap out for the night, buddy.
Okay.
Thanks for the matches, and I will catch you later.
Thank you. 510, and I still got arrows down? Really? Load of crap. It's just the way it is. Now, there was only one. Arian touched his shoulder once more. He swayed a bit, and Masters almost thought he was drunk. You won't have to. What? Starling exclaimed. Arian turned to him. You heard him. He'll come for us. We won't dig in. We'll fight on the plains. That's absurd, said the Countess. We have him. He can't succeed. I won't take that chance. The people of Portent deserve better. I insist we hold our position, Starling said. Sir, I am in charge of our forces, and I will make military decisions as I see fit. At the moment, it's an even battle. When the Regulan mechs show up, we'll outnumber the Knights of the Inner Sphere. We can wait in the city until they arrive, because Sir Masters would rather not fight in the city. He looked at Thomas, and Thomas nodded. But once the Regulan mechs arrive, he'll be forced into action. He cannot afford to let the Regulan mechs into the city, and he'll charge them as they cross the plain toward Portent. At that time, we will also charge and flank the knights. We will win, but we will not fight in the city. Before anyone else could speak, he left. Starling ran after him. Then the Countess and Hussein got up and followed more slowly. Your people, I believe, have my mech, Master said to Dara. I'd like to have it back. Of course, Sir Masters. Dara got up from the table, and Roush followed him toward the cargo bay door. I can't believe he said he'd clear the city, Maid Chris said, almost to herself. He is a good man, answered Thomas. I don't think he's seen his fill of war, just certain kinds of war. She stood, her eyes set on a distant thought, and left without a word. When everyone was out of earshot, Master said to Thomas, Sir, the Presenter Marshal is correct. When the Word of Blake mechs are combined with the Regulan mechs, they will outnumber us. Yes, I know. Something is happening between Dara and Roush, he said to Thomas. From here they could see Dara and Roush in silhouette, standing together at the doors leading outside. They were arguing, or rather, Roush was arguing, and Dara was letting him. Then Dara laughed, threw his hands up at Roush, and walked off. Yes. Do you? I have no idea. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Are you all right? Not really. It's not every day one has one's ideal plan compared to the blueprint of monsters. The clans may not be monsters. Thomas smiled ruefully. But it is so good to have monsters around. They let one feel so much better about oneself. We're going to try to get through this book tonight because we're at 92%. It'd be nice to finish out the book. And I think we can get there. Because there can't be much left at this point. But let us see how it goes. We still have over 30 minutes left of the stream.
Reactor
And I believe we are close.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies.
Me, Tarzan. You, Tiger Dad.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. We've captured Gamma.
Normally when I get into a conquest on this map, I'm in a light and...
Affirmative. We have data.
Artillery strike online.
I'm normally the one off there doing all these caps.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Upside down. I need to be next time.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemy has resource point data.
Activated.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
One South Charlie 5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Is theirs. Target spotted. Clear the way there. Do not let them push ahead. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Warning incoming missile. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Grab D-Day if you can.
There's too many map guys.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Our foes are halfway to victory.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We have
Warning incoming missile. Enter torso
Hey, Cedar.
Well, he killed himself to take me out.
A noble sacrifice.
That's one word for it. Another word is that punk ass bitch. I was trying to take out the freaking Annihilator with the frickin' thunderbolts on it. Because, you know, it was a frickin' Thunderbolt Annihilator.
Yeah. Probably packed quite a few of those in those arms.
Well, I mean, it wasn't entirely Thunderbolts, but... And it had a weak-ass torso.
MRM destroyed.
Still don't want to have to
Heat
mess
sink
with it if you can avoid to.
Kappa is under control.
I was trying to take out that last torso and just couldn't.
Good. Not good.
We have data. Target spotted. Defeat is upon us. Do not
Single heavy PPC on an urban mech.
target spotted.
Torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
I mean, I would think that there's better setups that you can have on an urban deck, but I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, if it works, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some people run single weapon urban mechs and just tear crap up, but at the same time, if it was me, I'd get like 3 shots and then get vaporized.
Well, I mean, it was a loyalty, so I think it may have had ECM or stealth.
We've captured Gamma.
Epsilon.
Target destroyed.
Dumbo Lord better pay me some freaking money, because I'm about to be broke.
Target acquired.
We've collected 75% of the resources. Keep holding on. Need assistance?
And we have all the points.
Of course.
And there's one, Irby left. It's not like he's gonna do anything to us.
I'm about to make a grave mistake. Okay, you bastards.
I say you're going to dig up Edgar Allan Poe.
Nah.
I mean, that would be a grave mistake.
That would be. Except my name isn't Bob the Necromancer, so that's out of my. That's not my department.
It could be Bob the Skull.
True. Little bastard. I'm trying to chase these freaking deserters halfway across the freaking.
Dessert. Chasing dessert.
No wonder they're getting away. They're faster than I am. Jeez. I had to travel like 5.4. They're moving at like 6.6. There's no way I'm catching up to them suckers. Moving like
Later,
a Corvette on methane.
Masters traveled with Dara in an AT out into the farmlands. The stars shone clearly, and he thought of all the people on all the worlds circling all the stars. Once, No one had lived on any world other than Terra. That idea always startled him. Humanity had worked so hard to get where it was, had overcome so many difficulties. But humanity was still its own worst enemy. There seemed to be no easy way around that. After Arian had compared them to the clans, the ideal plan he and Thomas had concocted seemed dangerous now. Dara informed him that Regulan technicians had repaired the mech and it was, from what he understood, ready to go. This information worried Masters. Had it been sabotaged? No, no, Dara laughed. They were planning to use it. It's fine. The Phoenix Hawk stood ready and waiting in a clearing amid a forest of Gibson's great trees. Masters stripped down to his cooling vest and shorts, climbed the rungs, and slipped into the cockpit. It had been more than 2 weeks since he'd last sat inside his mech, and the command couch felt good against his flesh. Correct. His. He had his controls, and he knew how to use them. But then he remembered Spinard, and knew he had to be careful. True life remained outside the mech. The Phoenix Hawk was a tool, and not his life. Could that be the difference between him and a clan warrior? Did they have lives outside of fighting? If he were ever to meet a clansman one day, his questions might be answered. He fitted the neural helmet over his head, pressed the sensors in place, and started the mech's engines. He looked down to wave at Dara, but the man was already gone. Then he spotted the A-team moving deeper into the woods. Masters thought briefly about following to see if he could discover the meaning of the man's mysterious grin at Roush during the meeting, but he knew there was no way to shadow someone in a mech. He had a long walk ahead of him, and had to beat the Regulans back to Portent. He pushed the throttle forward and began to make his way through the forest. Thomas decided it was more important to set the battlefield according to their strengths and weaknesses. The knights moved out of the starport, despite its value, and took up positions on the plain. 3 days had passed since the summit. It was now morning, and Gibson's chill night air had given way to a warm breeze. The knights' battle mechs were arrayed around the plain like a man-made mirror of the giant yellow forests in the distance. Scouts reported that the Regulan mechs were closing.
Sensors online.
Hello, hello.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy. We have taken Sigma. Gamma is theirs.
I'm a lumber mech and I'm okay.
The enemy has captured Epsilon. The enemy has resource point Beta.
Artillery strike online.
Kappa is under control.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Has fallen.
odds are not in your favor today. I have 68 troops versus your
Target
46.
destroyed.
I think I can.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, they tried to make a good push up towards Kappa.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
It was not successful.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Trying to go past you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Our foes are halfway to victory. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Pushing for Gamma.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Controlled by the enemy. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Destroyed.
Target spotted. Negative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
We gotta make caps now.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
They're both over on
New target
Epsilon.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Medicat?
I'll head for Sigma.
Target
Took
spotted.
Gamma. I'm heading up the hill towards Charlie.
Pick up Saddam.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
And my party rejoices very much.
We got a light and that assault was on the ridge.
I had 1 wounded. Out of 46, they had 39 killed, 7 wounded.
Yep, the light just jumped down and finished me.
But you got your butt kicked.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's going to hit the pocketbook. Holy crap.
See if we can take Sigma.
Affirmative.
Yep, got Sigma. Arriving at Sigma.
Fuel
Yeah,
at
that's why I think the
25%.
light was headed to
I'm
Sigma.
behind a Gamma.
To recap it.
I
Negative.
didn't
Fully
fully
I have
cap
an
it.
ATM bolt.
Gamma is theirs.
That's what I meant. Sorry, Gamma. That's the one I
Need
capped, I
assistance?
believe.
So, that's a lot of damage. I don't feel confident to take that many guys on.
Target destroyed.
We have taken Sigma. We're halfway there.
They still have their light or that assault?
Affirmative.
The assault is dead. It's just the light.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
Anybody know where
He's on
where he
Theta.
is?
Theta.
Capping Theta.
Alright, Bert.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. The enemy has resource point beta.
Commandos, fairly.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Stick to your points if you can.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
He's heading towards FL4.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We have data.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Woo. That was close. That could have gone either way, anywhere in there.
How close is close? Like
Ooh.
12 to 11.
147 team damage. I guess I caught my team a bit in the arty strike I dropped. Doo-doo-doo. I caught their team too, I know, but I guess I caught some of us a bit too. Ouch. 2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMD, 663 done, 248 taken, 147 team damage.
Oh,
Oops.
this is about to be very, very
Sorry, team.
whoopsie daisy.
I hurted you all a little bit. I triggered the automated penalty system.
Dang.
Scouts reported that the Regulan mechs were closing. At the feet of the mechs walked techs, mech warriors, and staff, still continuing the final checks on ammunition and energy supplies. Masters looked around for mate Chris, whom he had not seen since the day before. Indeed, it seemed that no one from the GFL was present. They must have taken seriously Thomas's statement that they would not participate. Soon trumpets began to blare, signaling the approach of the Regulans. All around the massive encampment, the knights ran to their mechs. An intense energy ran through the knights, though no one put the feeling into words. It would not be an easy battle, but as Masters climbed up his mech, it occurred to him that it had been years since he'd experienced the kinship that had sprung up among the knights in the last 3 days. For years, the mech warriors had become more and more a well-trained tool, put into a mech to move a weapons platform around, but no more. These men and women were the elite, skilled warriors chosen by Thomas Merrick to work together. He treated them with a respect that had been lost in the rush for body counts and statistics. His own dark concerns about the odds lightened as he settled into his Phoenix Hawk. They might be outnumbered mech to mech, but it was still the individual pilot that mattered. And as it stood, they had the word of Blake and Regulus mechs completely outclassed. Masters looked over to Thomas, who was making his way slowly and methodically up his archer. He wished his friend didn't feel compelled to enter the combat, but he saw little likelihood of arguing him out of it. Last night, Thomas had told him simply, "This is the way it is done." When Thomas reached the archer's cockpit, he looked over to Masters and shouted, "Beautiful morning, eh?" Masters looked around. It was a beautiful morning. The sky a perfect thin blue. In the distance, the massive yellow forests. To the north, the sprawling metropolis of Portent, with the old walls still tall and impenetrable. He called back, "Yes, a fine morning. It would be a shame for you not to see it through to sunset. Don't die on me, Sir Masters." "Nor you on me, Captain General." "Excellent. Now that we've promised to live through the fight, I suppose it's time to start." Thomas stepped into the cockpit and pulled the hatch shut. Masters reached out to shut the hatch of his own mech, thinking, "How can I die today?"
Armenia's guy.
But even if I do, it'll live on in memory as people tell the story over and over again of the glorious idiocy of our idealistic goals.
Reactor online.
I know, right? Guy who reads stories while he's playing games.
Stories are good.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Nice colors, Kish.
Same to you, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
You look great. I like those icons on the sides. Always nice to be on your squad side.
And I have been tickled by blue lasers from all the way across the map. Whatever will I do?
Every now and again, I like reliving the old Battletech cartoon show, bringing out the awesome.
Artillery strike online.
Enhanced imaging. And remember, kids, no guts, no galaxy.
Dear God.
Such a good time.
The 5 near Delta 3 up high, shooting back.
Target spotted.
And he dropped down.
At 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I'm not gonna make it. My legs.
I got 3 other contacts, Roger.
There's one in the middle walkway between Charlie 2 Delta.
Yeah, there's multiples coming. Echo 4.
There's
You
3
can
of them.
run back. That's fine.
I like how I ran to help, and now
We got 4 coming to the left side.
At 25%.
And we had 247 available.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Jeez, this guy's.
They're going for the base.
Acquired.
Good to see you here, character name. Now let us
Falling
strip
back to
their
base.
dead and leave them for the
It's a
crows,
trap.
and all will know the fate of
New
those who come
target
against
acquired.
us. Good grief, have you no heart, man? I know they're bandits, but dang,
Target spotted.
that's kind of on the rough side there, bro.
Oh, it's CW Strife. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Guys are getting squirreled.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
Well, which direction are we going?
I need help with Timber Wolf in the back.
Need assistance.
New target
What do you
acquired.
got back there?
Target spotted.
There was 3 or 4
5
that came around. Delta 2, Charlie 5.
There's some Charlie 5.
New
Right.
target
Left side.
Looks like it's their lights, though.
There was a timber.
Target spotted.
He's right behind, below. Timber Wolf is
Target
right below.
spotted.
In the step.
Target spotted.
target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
What a shot. Legacy up top.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Drop the smoke. They ran.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
This is ridiculous.
The exact same thing.
Main force, Charlie 2.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
He's trying to fight.
Sorry. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Sorry, dude.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Good job.
Yay.
Heatsink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Fafnir, Bravo.
Focusing on Bravo.
Charlie 4.
Got Goss
New
and
target
subs.
acquired. Goss ammo at 25%.
Target spotted.
Charlie 5, Delta 5, low ground. Guys cut off.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage.
On the way, dogs, be careful. I think it's all on the ground behind you guys. It's near our base. Night Charlie 2. Night Star down.
New target
Near
acquired.
base.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Shadowcat right leg open.
Shoot away from Alpha. Right leg, right leg.
Center torso
Nice shot.
critical
Shadowcat open.
damage. Right torso critical damage. Heatsink destroyed.
Night Star is sporting. A Night Star sporting AC5s.
Target
I
acquired.
got 2 right here.
Lots of them. Charlie 4, Charlie 5 is the big stuff. Charlie 5 up high, Charlie 4 low.
Alright.
Depleted.
Nice shot.
Fafnir under the arc.
Fucking hell.
You can't run from that.
Traitor, you're the one who keeps on getting on the wrong dropship.
Who'd you run into? Was it Matt?
No, it's on Zoak.
Strike online.
Pretty sure Night Star's orange, but and open from the back on both sides. But that's
Thanks,
not
Gil. Hey, this was a good match, one way or the other. I ran out of Goss rounds, which says something. Did 800 and something damage. 4 kills. Can't say our awesome won't win this, but our awesome won't win this.
Yeah. There may be difficulties attached with the possibility.
Sorry, how the hell did he know exactly where you were headed? Seriously.
Make sure they know that I'm here for their money.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna be honest here, alright? Always look for a friend for the party.
That was a good game all.
These guys, they don't have the cool good stuff.
Those lights squirreled us. That's what ruined the match.
Yep, for sure.
So I'll take it. I mean, I did some decent damage there. 867, second most in the match. 4 kills. Not too shabby. I will take a not too shabby evening.
Not too shabby.
Masters punched up his long-range screen, which showed him 2 Regulan lances making their way toward Portent from the north end of the plain. He opened a frequency that could be picked up by both sides. "Colonel Roush," he said. "Yes, Masters?" Roush sounded annoyed. "I salute you, sir." "I wouldn't give you the satisfaction." Flipping back to the Merrick channel, Masters heard Thomas saying, "This is Archer 1. Good speed, my knights. Masters' lance, Vern's lance, Sequoid's lance. Take the irregular approach." From the south, word of Blake mechs began to pour out of Portent. "All other mechs, follow me toward the word of Blake line." With that, the mechs on both sides, dozens of them, charged one another. Chapter 24. Plains of Portent. Gibson. Principality of Gibson. Free Worlds League. 3 March 3055. Masters had knights Gaynard, Sullivan, and Osaka in his lance. As their mechs ran across the plain, he said, "Let's keep the shots tight on the targets I pick. We've got to reduce their numbers as quickly as possible, and that means concentrating fire from the start." "Phoenix Hawk 1, this is Vulcan 3. I've got a word of Blake Lance coming in." "All right, they're going to try to support. Let's go for the biggest mech in the bunch." On his monitor, Master saw the mechs charging toward them as miniature machines only about 15 centimeters tall, but they quickly grew in size as the 2 fronts rushed toward each other. He gripped his joystick and brought the crosshairs over the distant targets. The lock numbers flashed on and off as he tried to align the crosshairs. Chatter began filling the headsets. Low voices from other lances. "All right, Master's lance. I spy a word of Blake Ostrock that I want gone. It's coded Blue 5 on the screen." "Check. Check. All right, got it." Masters punched up a computer outline of the mech's configuration on his display, then said, "It's got almost everything loaded in the torso. Let's keep slamming that until it collapses." He dropped the crosshairs toward the Ostrock, and found the shot blocked momentarily by a Regulan fire starter. The Blake and Regulan mechs seemed to be maneuvering into each other's way. Even though they had the numbers, it didn't look as if they were going to work well together. "They're bunching up. Fine. We'll take the shots. If you hit anything in front of the target, that'll do for now." His finger hovered around the blue thumb button, which was now configured for his large laser. He held the joystick as steadily as possible, the lock numbers slipping in and out. And then the crosshairs glowed bright yellow. As Masters squeezed down on the trigger, a bright red flash of energy shot out of the massive pistol in his Phoenix Hawk's right hand. A laser bolt slammed into the Ostrock's chest. It was the first shot of the battle, but it sparked a quick succession of shots from both sides. Large lasers fired orange and red beams between the two forces, cutting so thick through the air that it was soon impossible to determine which beams were going which way.
Hello.
Then long-range missiles, grouped in packs of 5, 10, and 15, shot across the distance between the mechs, from Merrick to Word of Blake and Regulus, and from Blake and Regulus back.
Well,
Their smoky trails arced through the air like dark rainbows.
Good evening. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy Easter. Kwanzaa.
Reactor
Your birthday.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Only you should kill you.
Engaged.
Excuse me.
That sounded nice. I wish I could have smelled that.
Smell it. Taste it. Great Greens breakfast cereal with low-fat milk.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Yeah, enemy blitz on the Foxtrot 6.
I got a question for you guys. Serious question here. Did you guys know that in France they French kiss? And when they do it, they go, oh.
New target acquired.
French Canadians also do that.
It'd be fun with two-hole assaults. Oh, and a DC.
New target
Still.
acquired. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Artillery strike online. Enemy base is being captured.
Incoming.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Target destroyed. Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
target acquired.
They're about to collapse in on us from G6 too if we don't do something. Maybe Alpha, try and finish him off.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Kilo.
Target acquired.
F6 high, we got 3 mechs going for Juliet.
Critical damage.
Need help on Juliet, please. He's almost done.
New target acquired.
Everybody.
Gotta spit it out. Spit out mouthwash.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, I cannot stand listening to that, bullshit. I think I remember why I don't like playing with him so much. Because he's just fucking irritating. That and he's the same one who went in there and just, flat out quit with his entire group from a faction match because he didn't like the team he was playing against. Oh, well, they finished this out. Some missiles crashed into the ground, ripping up huge craters of dirt. Other missiles and lasers slammed into mechs, ripping armor from legs, arms, heads, and torsos. Masters felt the Phoenix Hawk's heat rise markedly after his large laser shot. Still, even combined with full acceleration, his heat sinks could dissipate all the excess heat as long as he didn't fire. Rather than risk burning his mech out, he decided to wait the few moments it would take for the heat to drop down to safe levels. Meanwhile, Ginnard, Sullivan, and Osaka all took their shots at the Ostrak. The shots all hit true. 4 long-range missiles and 2 autocannon shells. The Ostrak's front torso turned charcoal black as the blasts ripped off the first layer of armor and dug deep into the mech's core. A series of blasts rocked Masters' mech and threw him back and forth, his body straining against the straps. Seeing smoke billow out from the Phoenix Hawk's right shoulder, he was about to check his damage display when he saw another 5-pack of long-range missiles coming toward him. Their arcs brought them in on dead strikes to the same arm. Masters pressed the green thumb trigger and his anti-missile system kicked in, sending a spray of small shells out around his mech. The shells smacked into the missiles, sending them off course or detonating them in the air. He punched another button and the heat gauge popped up on the screen. The situation wasn't great, 20% higher than was safe, but he wanted that Ostrak. Bringing up the crosshairs, he got a lock almost immediately. Very little room remained between the two clashing sides. He squeezed the blue button again, and once more the large laser fired into the Ostrak's chest, The other mech warriors in his lance immediately followed up his shot with autocannon and laser fire. A fiery red explosion ripped through the Ostrok's chest. "He's up, but useless!" shouted Kennard. "All right, let's move along to another target." A large blast flashed just outside Masters' cockpit, and warning lights for his right arm blinked on and off. Punching up his status display, he saw that the anti-missile system had been rendered inoperable. "Down the missile defense," he noted for the group. Osaka came on. "I've almost..." There came the sound of static, and then he continued. "I've lost my right missile launcher." "Noted. Let's keep it tight." The two sides loomed up at each other, now passing within meters. Seeing a chance to get a good hook in at a word of Blake Wasp, Master sent the Phoenix Hawk's left hand smashing into the small mech's cockpit. As the Wasp wobbled slightly, Master stopped short and spun his mech around. At such exceedingly close range, he found an easy shot on the Wasp's back and pulled his red finger trigger. Red bolts from his medium pulse laser and 2 short-range missiles rushed out of his mech's arms and slammed into the Wasp's back, shredding its back armor all the way to the interior. Then he rushed forward to get behind the Wasp and finish it off. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Here we go. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Instead of NASCARing and then having to come back to the base in an awkward fashion, we can just defend it.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nice. Good kill now.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
At least
New
3
target
mechs
acquired.
online.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
They come around Fox 6, I've got
Target
overall
spotted.
tunnel.
Wait.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Nope,
Target
that's all of
spotted.
them.
Yep, just gotta think about which way will they NASCAR, and you'll find the enemy.
King Crab, disengage before it's too late.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike
Target spotted.
activated.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Dudes in Delta 5, come on, group up, help the team.
Target spotted.
You certainly can't see enemies from there.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Bo Phoenix, Cujo, Sir Arminus, group up and help us, please. They're all down
retreat. We were gonna kill them all.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I understand why Sir's not. He's a head ass. The rest of you, come on.
I just spent my entire.
I'm waiting for us to group up here so we can kind of encircle them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I mean, the name of the game is fighting the enemies, dude. Why? Fucking run from them. Oh, they're too many. Gotta run. No, fight them.
There's nobody alive. Holy
I am trying to fight them. I'm also not trying to die immediately.
Target spotted.
Holy shit.
You have to be able to see enemy mechs to fight them, my man. You can't do that for Delta 5, Delta 6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, but at least the
Target spotted.
At least the loot is good.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Every
Target spotted.
bit of money that I just freaking lost
Target spotted.
because I'm
Target spotted.
and help out this dude.
It's bad when you're in a leg light and you're still more brave than most of your teammates.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
I better get some daggone money off of this. Jeez. I am on the verge of death. It says I'm at 0% health. Holy crap.
Artillery strike online.
And see, that's what happens when I listen to somebody else.
Did you die?
Oh yeah, I got my ass fucking kicked because I went in doing exactly what somebody asked me to do.
Acquired.
I'm in a sniper mech. My job is not to rush in at the enemy.
New target.
But he sat there and fucking just bitched and whined and called people out by name on comm. So I was like, okay, I'll walk in. Got my ass handed to me because
Target
I didn't play the mech the way the mech needed to be played.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's gonna be expensive.
Where have you been, Warhammer?
Much 50 a week. Jeez Louise. No, that's enough of that. I've got 2 of those guys. That's a lot of them.
Looks like non-participation to me.
Yeah. While we were face fucking the murder ball, he was out
Artillery
God knows
strike
what.
activated.
Yeah, you know, it's fun to watch all my teammates die and then try to clean up all the damage they did to try to look like the hero. Ain't it right, Tiger Dad?
Oh. I'm not the one.
There's a lot of firepower on that Vector. Would have helped us out earlier.
I thought I'd lost everyone on that.
Certainly.
Right now, I guess they're just wounded. The surgery skill really comes in.
Between the 3 that I couldn't get to move and Tiger Dad AFK, that's a lance of teammates not doing shit.
You know, sometimes people play their mechs the way that they're designed to be.
Yep.
When I walked in, hey, how about you shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk for a
What
second?
you were, sir. And if you can't see the enemy team unless you have learned.
Oh, well, he doesn't want to let anybody else talk, so the fact that I was a sniper mech, sniping at them as they came out and hitting people. Nope, not even a little bit.
Any of us are even remotely up to snuff.
Swear to God. Fucking people irritate the shit out of me. What the hell?
I get that. Me about the receipts.
And wants to whine, bitch, and complain because somebody else is running their mech. I was like, because somebody else was running their mech the way that it was designed to be run. I sniped at them and was hitting torsos every single time they peeked around the corner until he whined, bitched, and complained. Because I wasn't doing exactly what he wanted to do. And so, you know what? I walked up to try to do what he wanted to do, and guess what? I got my ass kicked for it. Because I wasn't playing the mech the way it was designed to be played. And hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm close enough to 50, damn it. This mech is not designed to be an upfront fighter. Can it be? Sure. I can do it a little bit. But it is not designed to be an upfront fighter. When I take it in to be an upfront fighter, it gets its ass kicked because it's not what it's supposed to be.
Reactor online. Sensors on.
And when I play it the way it's supposed to be, it does well.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
But they don't want to listen to that. Not every mech is a brawl mech. Not every mech is designed to go in and do the same thing. If you want to design the deck and the strategy beforehand, go play in faction. Yeah, it really is. And the strategy that I was set up to do was actually very solid. Because every time they poked around that corner...
Walk down the 8 line trying to get to our base. Not sure why we're NASCARing right.
Every time they poked around that corner... I was shooting them.
You said on the 8 line?
Yeah, the edge of the map. That's where they usually come when the base is on this side.
Nobody base rushes on this map. Who the fuck base rushes on Tourmaline?
Apologies if I'm wrong, but that's what I usually see. Yeah, I got mechs
usually
at
a losing
the
play, in my
6
opinion.
line, like Gamma 6, I think.
Target spotted.
It's that same guy. Didn't I mute him?
In any case, I don't mind hanging out and letting them come to us.
Target spotted.
Go put yourself in danger to look.
Target spotted.
At least 2 mechs coming Fox 7. 3, 1 stealth.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They're kind of stuck there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them anywhere else on the map yet.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Down the trench to your 11 o'clock, there's a stealth mech with large X-pulse.
New target acquired.
Son of a bitch.
Target spotted.
Strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
How many was that?
If they're all down there, just keep dropping strikes.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'd say Foxtrot's the important target that we can see.
Target
They're pushing. They're pushing. They're pushing into Echo 8.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target
It's always some
acquired.
people, despite no matter how big of a push there is, they're off doing some other shit.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Back.
Lima, open CT.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Indigo, open CT.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Need help with hotel?
New target acquired.
Open
Target destroyed.
Spiders might be lagged. I destroyed a component.
Target acquired.
Warhammer 2C open CT.
You guys show numbers right now. There's two that back way up shooting me.
Fuel at 0%.
That large X-Pulse is gonna kill me. Open CT.
Target spotted.
Yeah, go finish off that Warhammer down there.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Good job.
Well done, team.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
This kid open CT.
Target
Both legs.
destroyed.
Nice job.
And look, I did my thing. Got plenty of KMDDs.
Thank you, sir. Different is good. NASCARing gets so stale after a while.
636 done, a killing blow, 4 KMDDs. Huh, did I do my job? Yes. Look. Surprisingly, I did my job, got the most damage, and it worked out nicely. What a marvelous idea. When you play the mech the way the mech is designed to be played. Who would have thunk it? Who would believe? Sir Arminius on his soapbox. All right, let's see, where was I? Shocks from missiles and cannon blasts rocked his mech as he moved, but none of the shots seemed to go deep. The Wasp, aware that Masters was coming for him, turned around quickly and brought up its arms to fire. Past the Wasp, Master saw Gennard battling a Centurion. Gennard. Masters, great to hear from you. There's a Wasp at your 3, butt naked on the back. Check. The Wasp raised its medium laser and fired nearly point blank into the Phoenix Hawk's chest. The beam cut armor, but didn't go internal. On the other side, Gennard's Vulcan whirled and fired its large pulse laser into the Wasp's back. The Wasp's motions came to a complete stop. It teetered for a moment, then fell over. Nicely done, Master said. Wouldn't have happened without your help, sir. He looked down at the screen and saw Osaka and Sullivan being attacked by 2 Wolverines. Sullivan, Osaka, are you clear? Get here as soon as you can, sir, Sullivan said. The Centurion fired into Gennard's Vulcan and sent sparks running up and down the Vulcan's left arm. Masters targeted the Centurion and pushed the blue thumb button. The large laser beam glanced off the Centurion's torso, doing little damage, but grabbing its attention. It immediately turned towards Masters' Phoenix Hawk. Damn, he said, then slapped the configuration switch to make the blue button trigger the large laser and both pulse lasers. Ignoring the heat buildup, he thumbed the trigger again. The pulse beams hit, but the large laser went wide. The Centurion raised the giant that was its right arm. No more and no less than an LB-10X autocannon, and fired at Masters. The shell slammed into the Phoenix Hawk's right arm and tore off the lower half, sending the large laser to the ground. He checked the status screen. 1 medium pulse laser had gone offline. Gennard, meanwhile, took a clean shot at the Centurion's torso with his large and medium pulse lasers. The shots, combined with the damage Masters had done, pierced the right torso and ripped into the ammo housing for the Centurion's autocannon and long-range missiles. The Centurion's center exploded with a fiery bloom, sending the mech wheeling around before it froze in mid-motion, poised on the brink of a terrible fall. Leave it, sir? Of course. It isn't doing anyone any harm. Let's deal with the Wolverines on Osaka and Sullivan. But as Masters turned his mech, something in the distance caught his eye. We'll find out what those are after this message.
Online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
What do you mean negative? Override engaged. You will override your mech, soldier. You will do it, and do it now.
We held the zone for 25%.
There's a bunch of Echo 6 moving in.
Affirmative.
Careful peeking that corner. Careful, ladder. You're about to get smoked.
Artillery strike online.
Good dodge.
Used to love it when I could stand out here underneath the things.
Right, I'm gonna check the left side here.
And they couldn't see me.
Yeah, I'm gonna change this one.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Clear over here. Down low.
Target spotted.
Yeah, down low. Line clear. See line clear. Left leg on that shadow cap.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I saw something really close over there.
New target acquired.
Full shot D6.
Artillery strike online.
Delta 5 corner is hot. There's at least 4 down low.
They got a
UAV
UAV
Echo
above
6.
you. Echo 5.
Assistance.
It's a fire on Lima.
Can someone get the UAV over me?
Working on it.
There's two.
Lima's stuck in the wall.
They're down.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Left leg hotel.
Left leg Charlie.
Careful hunchback. There's 2 assaults coming this way.
New target acquired.
We are seeding the Delta 4 corner.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Wow. No casualties.
Target spotted.
Get Rex Sears. Dadgummit, I don't have any room for any of this.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, y'all cheeky headshot trick.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
ZQ Delta 8. Behind you, Hunchback.
Target destroyed.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Behind you in Delta 8.
Target
Roger, what's there?
acquired.
There's a Shadow Cat, ECM.
Shadow Cat, Archwood, maybe.
Now that
I'm
Archwood
with him,
is
I'm
dead,
coming back.
I got him.
I'm bugging out.
We need help in circle.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
There's that Shadow Cat. Bots.
He was trying to line up on me, too.
New target acquired.
Damn.
New target acquired.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down.
Yeah, man, we did pretty good at the back there. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Your efforts here have been seriously.
I lived, but that's not what I was trying to do.
Yeah, nice try.
Trying not to live.
I did 455. So, I mean, not bad.
Not bad.
It's survivable, you know? But as Masters turned his mech, something in the distance caught his eye. At the edge of the field, he saw a group of 6 ATs drive up, each mounted with what looked like missile launchers. They kept driving until they found shelter from sight behind bushes and heavy cloth camouflage, apparently planted sometime earlier. So that's what Dara and the GFL had been up to for the last 3 days. He remembered the devices on these ATs as those he'd seen in the GFL weapons depot. But what were they doing here? What effect could they possibly have on a battle waged by battle mechs? And then, in a flash, he remembered the label half hidden by the cloth and the single word, Davy, that he'd been able to make out. He jabbed his communication button and set up an open channel to all mechs, both friend and foe. "Atomics on the battlefield!" he said, unable to refrain from shouting. "Tactical nukes on the field!" Thomas's voice came over the speakers. "Hull, are you sure?" But Masters was already bringing his mech about toward the ATs. Although he had just seen them a moment ago, their camouflage kept them hidden amid the smoke and flames of the battlefield. "At the eastern edge. GFL, ATs, Davy Crockett's. They've got old tac nukes on those ATs." Dara's voice now broke into the communications. "Colonel Roush gave them to us for use in our war. and now we gladly give them back to him. We suggest the Merrick mech warriors clear the area immediately. Knights of the Inosphere, stay true to this order, said Thomas Merrick. We will not desert mech warriors to those who would use atomics. A barrage of chatter filled the background of Masters' headset as everyone around him, Knights of the Inner Sphere, Blake troops, and Regulan warriors, tried to determine what was happening. Masters spotted one of the ATs now aiming the Davy Crockett toward the battlefield. He jerked his joystick left, and as the crosshairs dropped onto the AT, he fired his remaining pulse laser, desperate to shake the gunners up enough to prevent them from launching the tac nuke. The bolts ripped up a long stretch of grass alongside the AT, sending dirt into the air and spraying over the gunners. Some of the gunners dove for cover, but others kept the missile turning toward the field. I've got the, Sir Masters, Kennard said, and he fired his large laser. It slammed into the AT and the vehicle exploded white hot. Their clothes on fire, the surviving guerrillas rushed away to roll on the ground. Masters twisted his mech's torso, looking for the other 5 ATs. He spotted another one behind a large cluster of bushes. Still disregarding heat concerns, he fired his laser again, this time hitting the AT directly. It too exploded. Flash! Flash! Screamed Dara. And Masters saw a puff of white smoke near some trees, and then a missile arc high into the air. He turned and saw it heading for a lance of Regulan heavy mechs that had been patiently working its way around the field to flank Merrick's mech warriors. His hand instinctively grabbed for the joystick, and then he realized it was too late. He slammed the controls to turn away from the flash, closed his eyes, covered his face with his arms, and doubled over, straining against his seat's straps. Over and over again, he screamed into his microphone, "Stay away from the blast! Don't look! Turn away!"
Reactor online. Sensors online.
And how messed up is that?
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Those rat bastards out there employing tactical nukes.
Oh yeah, this got given to him. Let's just bomb rush him with tactics. Yeah, that sounds funny. Is that I think that used to be a tactic back in the day. I was watching like a quote like modern infantry, like how they would assault a position, and they were talking about setting off a freaking backpack nuke, and then assaulting the place with like a bunker with like napalm and jazz before charging the enemy positions. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Granted, this was like
new target
this is like in that time in between like Korea and Vietnam.
New target
probably right in between
Artillery strike
and Korea. Something like that. It was nuts.
I was saying, because when war has no rules, war is nasty.
Yeah.
Why you don't want to fight a war with no rules, frankly speaking.
Yeah. One of the craziest parts is the fact that usually what ends up happening is there's rules in war, and more often than not, the first shot that gets fired half the time. It's nuts.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Commando, get out of there. I'll try to keep you alive as long as I can here.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Stone Rhino.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Stone Rhino. Why don't you
Fuel at 25%.
near your fences? Shoot your core.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Sweet, already strike kill.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Two hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
LRM, Shadowcat, Fox 4, right up there with you, trash can.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Negative.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Sun Spider. I will never make it there in time.
Well done, everybody. Good job.
Glory of your triumph.
I mean, you might just put the gas pedal to the floor.
295 damage done, 46 taken, equals. Because we crushed them so quickly that I didn't get a chance to do a lot of damage. A moment later, the air around Masters glowed bright white, and he heard a horrible high-pitched whistle. A deep roar followed. The noise and light overwhelmed his senses so fiercely that in that instant it seemed he had always lived doubled over, tight against the world, a terrible rumble passing around him forever. Then suddenly a silence fell. Unable to resist, he turned his mech back and saw a crater of glass 300 meters wide. 3 of the mechs had simply vanished. Only half of one of the Lance's mechs remained. It had crashed into a red and silver Knight of the Inner Sphere mech, some 500 meters away from Ground Zero, and the 2 mechs lay motionless now, sprawled on the ground. Over his speaker he heard the screams of blinded mech warriors who hadn't turned away in time, or hadn't known what to do with tacks on the battlefield. It had been so long since anyone had used them. A terrible scream tore at Master's throat. He rushed toward the area where the Davy Crockett had launched. his gaze darting left and right. Before he spotted the AT, another white plume drifted out of the trees. This time he brought up his crosshairs over the AT and jabbed both thumb triggers, letting loose both the pulse laser and the short-range missiles. The pulse laser fell far short, but the missiles struck home and tore the AT to shreds. He slammed his head down into his knees and once more saw bright light through his closed eyelids. His mech trembled against the mighty energy unleashed by the bomb. Before the rumbling ended, he lifted his head to find the other ATs. There, another one in a small group of trees. He ran toward the AT, dropping his crosshairs over it as he closed ground. His hands shook so much from fury and panic and heat that the lock faded in and out. He growled and fired the pulse laser. Missed. Again. Missed. He felt warm and feverish as sweat poured down his body. He fired his missiles, the shots exploding 10 meters to the right of the AT. The cockpit got hotter. He brought the crosshairs right on top of the AT. They glowed bright yellow. A lock. And then suddenly, his Phoenix Hawk froze up. He hardly needed to glance at his status board to know that the mech had overheated. Sweet and simple. Roaring his anger, he punched the roof of his cockpit. Looking back at the AT, Masters was close enough now to see Dara manning the Davy Crockett. The nuclear missile pointed right at him. Dara smiled at him.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And wipe the surface clean of any enemy. Gamma is theirs. We have taken Sigma. Thanks.
Cheerio.
Kappa has fallen.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative.
Is fire starter looking to grab Theta?
Target spotted. The enemy has captured Epsilon. Need assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Was the dude who died in 30 seconds?
Thanks.
Oh, that's way past my time to go to bed, so I better get out.
I think you're just bad.
All right. Yeah, it's past my bedtime too, but I'm finishing this book before I actually go to bed.
Nice.
Because I'm at 97%. But these stupid matches keep on getting in the way.
Work on Jarls, I bet your stats are trash.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
New target acquired.
You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. We'll catch you soon.
It's funny.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Drop Gamma's first thing. Dropping down from the low down.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Keep holding the resource point, warriors. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Our foes are halfway. Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
Blood S Kappa's cooking himself.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got him.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Acquired.
Yeah, it's solo to Blood S. I'll pick up that little whiny bitch is gone.
Target destroyed.
I got a lead on Sigma.
Last one, Sigma.
Affirmative.
Yep.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Yeah, I muted him matches ago for a reason.
Oh, it's so fun. He's so funny. Dude, he bitches every game. I don't know why he plays.
Target spotted.
Every game, the whole team's retarded, and he dies in like 1 to 2 minutes. It's never his fault, though.
Yeah, that was why I muted him. I couldn't listen to it anymore. And he doesn't want to listen to anybody who wants to give him an explanation that doesn't match his worldview.
Exactly, because he knows more than you. Bro, he's on the leaderboard. Did you hear him?
Acquired.
He's killing himself, the guy.
I know, it's not like almost every single one of us aren't tier 1 and on the leaderboard.
I know, right? Like, all that matters is Jarls, if you're even gonna care about stats.
Target spotted.
Jarls? My Jarls! Who gives a shit?
Yeah, no. Nobody does, but, I mean, players like that there.
Target destroyed.
Bro,
That's what the mute button is for.
It's funny to me, like, it's hilarious that there's someone that's that salty that even when they're winning, they're still mad.
Yeah, I refuse to subject myself or my stream to it, so I muted him.
Oh, that's fair.
Good game, Mil.
GG. Just not doing it. We don't need that kind of negativity anymore, guys. Masters checked his display again. He could not do anything that would create any heat. That left only the machine guns. Or the MGs. Machine guns didn't use heat. He slapped the weapon configuration toggles and grabbed the joystick. Dara picked up a radio microphone. I'm sorry you didn't appreciate our help, Sir Masters. He pulled up the crosshairs. Dara leaned down to fire. Masters squeezed the trigger, and machine gun fire ripped Dara's body into scarlet scraps, his crew along with him. The missile was still in place. You said there were 6 Masters, Osaka said. That's it. We got them all. Master sat for a moment in the command couch, trembling. Then he brought up the open channel and started shouting, Roush! You gave them tac nukes! You gave them tac nukes! His voice was high-pitched, as frightening as a madman's. Thomas cut the tirade short. Sir Masters. Masters fell silent, and Thomas said coolly, Colonel Roush, Presenter Marshal Arian, I suggest we truce now to tend to the wounded and dying. Yes, we should do that, said Arian, dazed, drunk with disbelief. No, hissed Roush. Arian, no! We've just lost too many of our mechs. If we take the time to regroup, they will win. We've got to get into the city now. Take up defense. What? Asked Arian. Take up defense in the city. It's the only way to secure a victory. You would have us go into a city after this? There is no choice. Arian sounded distracted, as if someone else were speaking to him on another channel. Masters heard him say in a tired, faraway voice, No, Presenter Blaine, we cannot do that. No, I know what Colonel Roush just said. Then his voice became alert and strong. I don't care, sir. We will not take up a defensive position within the city. We will not do what we must to win. We will simply do what we must. Roush clicked off the channel, and a moment later, all the Regulan mechs began to move toward Portent. Arian's voice came back on the open channel. Colonel Roush, if you attempt to take the city, I will direct my men with the Knights of the Inner Sphere to stop you. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Wakey, wakey.
At 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike.
Hell? I wonder how you get flashed with the hit. Can you hit from behind when there is no one behind you? There was no one to hear me scream.
Target spotted.
Not a soul. Not a one. No one.
UAV Kappa 4.
Affirmative.
Or Charlie 4, I should say.
Down.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
That grasshopper in the back, stay fog.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
So we'll lock that side.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Spotted. Down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Oh, thank you.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Right torso
Target
critical
spotted.
damage. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
You know, I put on a sound effect on there that you guys can use when that happens. If you come into your Armenia awards, use the sound effect professional streamer.
Professional streamer, everybody.
And that's a nice sound effect to go off because I don't always see the chat. But that's a great way to remind me that, hey,
Critical. Left
there is a failing in my being a professional streamer. One killing blow, one kill assist, one solo kill, one KMDD, but arrows down. But I did my job. I fought one mech. I won against one mech. The regular mech stopped. Do you surrender to me, then, Presenter Marshallarian? A long pause followed, and then the man said, I do. You are the most honorable warrior I have ever met. I swear myself and all the Word of Blake forces to you, Captain General Thomas Merrick. And you, Colonel Rausch, do you surrender to me? If I do, my men will be slaughtered. Or if I do not, my men will be slaughtered. True. I take it that you surrender. Yes. Do you swear loyalty to me? You must be joking. I take that as a no. You and your forces are free to go, though your mechs will remain. The battle is done. But know that someday, perhaps in the not-too-distant future, the same question will be posed to you. The answer will have more serious implications on that occasion. The city is ours. The war is done. But there are no buts. You swore to defend Countess Daistar and Principal Hisseng. You have failed at this. The attempted coup is finished. They are deposed. The world is still mine. Sir Paul Masters will become Count of Gibson. It is done. The ceremony drew a great crowd, for the time of oppression on Gibson had come to an end. Masters would replace the Countess, and for this the people were grateful. Hisseng was removed from office, and Masters declared that his first act would be to arrange legal, secure elections for a new principal. For this, the people were even more grateful. He assured them that Word of Blake would not acquire undue influence in the government of Gibson, but that the group would remain on the planet. Some grumbled about this, but that is the way of it. It would take time. But the war was over, for Captain General Thomas Merrick and Masters had stood by the people against their oppressors, and this impressed everyone most of all. Haha, yes, override engaged. As it should be, as it should always be. And now,
I'm getting. Engaged.
Thanks.
now we will go and shoot the enemy in their faces, and in their body parts, and anywhere that we can shoot them, so they will not live forever. Because I want to live forever. I want to learn how to fly. I want to take it forever. Will you remember my name? Remember.
Hello, Mr. Atlas. You are my poor man's ECM.
Affirmative.
We have taken Sigma.
There is a lot of them in Echo 4.
Thanks. Affirmative. Negative.
I'm gonna go burrow like a tick at Theta if I can with the shotguns.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they're moving for data.
We've captured Gamma.
Heading UAV. There you go.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Has resource point Theta.
Who knew? They have Seta.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
Target spotted.
freaking Night Stars.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
2 out in the open, Echo 4, Delta 4.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I can't target the people in Echo 4. I'm trying to, but there's nothing there.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That Jenner's almost legged.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Class ammo destroyed. Left torso critical damage. EPC destroyed. Warning. Left torso.
Damn. That sucked. They destroyed my PPC.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shut down. Loss ammo at 25%.
We know we're not winning this one, so let's go back to reading. Well, you can watch the match finish up in the top corner there.
Damage.
At the door to the Great Hall of Castle Masters, formerly Castle Dystar, Sir Paul Masters stood at attention while Chris and some servants busily fussed about him, arranging his scarlet robes so that it hung off his shoulders just so. Yes, definitely could have gone better. You don't have to do this, you know, he said to Chris. What? And leave the staff on their own on a day like this? No. This will be my last duty, and then I leave the castle. She looked into his eyes, and he saw the same sadness that had been there since the day of the battle. Most of the GFL had not known about the atomics, and a deep shame lived in their hearts. Presenter Blaine came over and looked him up and down. You still look too much like a soldier. You want to be a statesman. You should seem somewhat less sure of yourself, ready to equivocate at a moment's notice. Soon the soldiers will be the statesmen and stateswomen. Blaine nodded. I suppose you're right. Word of the Regulans handing out atomics is putting more and more of the Free World's League into Thomas's camp. Even though Roush did it without the authorization of his superiors. With the realization of how far civilians can go if properly armed, the Knights of the Inner Sphere are growing every day. There's still a lot of resistance to the idea. know Thomas hasn't unified the Free Worlds League under his rule yet, but I can see the day. It will take work. No doubt. The stars may be safer, but only at the expense of freedom, and most people won't give that up easily. The Free Worlds League has always been torn between rule by parliamentary democracy or by a feudal warrior class. Now one side or the other is clearly going to win. I think I know how it will work out, said Maid Chris, and brushed a speck of dust off the robe. Although she said the words with pride, he caught something in her eyes, a small, secret threat. He knew that if he failed to fulfill his responsibilities, the people of Gibson would rise up again, and Chris would once more be a leader among their ranks. Good. He could think of no better prod than having Chris's fire at his back. Trumpet sounded, and she stepped back. Sir Masters, your liege awaits you. Yep, we got like one page left, so this will be the last match, and then we'll wrap up the book. And after we wrap up the book, we'll go and raid somebody.
Sensors online.
Because, yeah, I mean, this is the last... Yep. Basically, last page of the chapter. Override engaged. And I'm already, I don't know, an hour and a half past normal stream time. But hey. Yes, sir? I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully our results are better this time than they were last time.
Target acquired.
You know what they say. Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Turn away and slam that door. I don't care what they're going to say.
Artillery strike online.
Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me
Artillery strike
can't
online.
get to me at all. Time to see what I can do.
Artillery strike online.
To test my limits and break through. No right or wrong. No rules for me. I'm free.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Each kilometer from Echo 4, Echo 5. Like 2 or 3 assaults, Echo 4.
Need assistance. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They've destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hey, this is gonna hopefully be a much better match to go out on, it looks like. But something goes terribly wrong here at the end.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Good game.
Flying Gauss shot for the win! Woohoo! Wow, I was still at 100% too. 1 killing blow, 5 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 467 done, 0 damage taken. Yo, people fired at me. They just didn't hit me. All right, well, that is the last match of the evening for me. Let's go ahead and finish the book. And then we'll go and find another mech warrior to raid. The great doors opened, and Sir Paul Masters turned to look into the hall. 1,000 people stood on either side of the long red carpet that led up to Captain General Thomas Merrick. All heads turned to look at Masters, with many nobles and warriors from distant stars among the guests. But many more, especially those near the front, were peasants from the farms of Gibson and professionals from Portent. Masters had made a point of sending the invitation far and wide on his own world, the world of Gibson. A feudal system did not cut the people out of society. It gave them a strong place within it. They no longer had the right to bear arms, true, but then they need not fear slaughter from the arms anymore either. He looked at the people and saw their eyes alive with the excitement of pageantry and a passion for nobility. He stepped onto the carpet and felt a kind of vertigo. Red stretched out before him. For a moment, seemingly endless, was a path that led both backward to his arrival on Gibson and forward into the future he was forging with Thomas. Standing along the aisle, he saw the farmer who had hidden him and the man's daughter and wife. The farmer held the girl child in his arms, and she waved her small hand as Masters passed. Further down, he saw Chick and a few of the other men who had escaped. They were civilians now, for Thomas had outlawed all mercenaries on the worlds he ruled. He believed they promoted the attitude of war through attrition and of lives as fodder. Chick smiled and bowed his head as Masters passed. As each step carried him past people he had met on Gibson, Masters saw Thomas, tall and regal, waiting on ahead. His old friend smiled at him, and Masters felt drawn forward. So much hope in the man. As his thoughts carried him on, he spotted Presenter Marshal Arian. Their eyes met, and Arian bowed his head slightly. In that moment, Arian once more lightly touched his ruined shoulder, the wound acquired while fighting the clans on the other side of the inner sphere. A chill passed through Masters. He looked back at Thomas, so full of ideals, but still piloting by his heart. Would that be enough? Where would this dream lead? It would be difficult. There would be problems. But if it worked, the stars would finally know peace. At last, Masters reached the steps where Thomas stood waiting. His friend and liege spread his arms wide and raised his face to the crowd. But before addressing all present, he said softly, without looking down, "Do you think it will work?" "Yes, my liege," Sir Paul Masters whispered, closing his heart against doubt. "Yes, I think it will." And in that instant his spirit buoyed, rising to float amid all the stars of space and all the souls that had gone before him. The end of Ideal War. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for coming along to spend some time with me this evening. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for, dear God, 6 hours. Either way, thanks so much for having been here with me. I hope you guys had fun with me here tonight, playing some Mech Warrior, some story time, and just having some fun. I will be back again tomorrow night. The plan is for us to have a Pathfinder night. Normally I do that on Wednesdays, but Wednesday wasn't going to work out for us this week, so tonight, Friday night, Pathfinder Bloodlords on Foundry VTT. Come check it out if you haven't ever seen what a Pathfinder game virtually looks like. Other than that, I hope you guys all have yourselves a wonderful evening. I hope to catch you again sometime this weekend. I won't be on Saturday. It looks like we're probably doing a scrimmage, or I've got hockey, one or the other. And so I'll probably be on Sunday night for some Mech Warrior action. Have a great night, everybody. Stay safe, be good. I'll see you soon. And make sure you stick around on Twitch for the raid. Good night, all.